All right, we are live.
Okay. Oh, I don't have comments on right though. Let me.
Well, there
Okay,
aren't any
now
at the moment, so you're good.
that's right. Now you can go ahead and explain about the fact that you're not having fun coloring.
Oh, well, one thing I learned is that it is very, very easy to get too much color with these blocks.
Uh-huh. Yes.
And I still, I mean, I was really trying here, and it was still very dark and bold. Now it's okay. It just doesn't look. It just looks more kindergarteny to me. Like I
Yeah.
said before. Now, when I finally got to these flowers and leaves, I was finally happy with what I was doing. And then I haven't touched it. So now I'll probably have to learn all over again today.
Well, and I find that too. You have to be real careful not to pick up. Hi, Barbara. Not to pick up too much color, and it might be easier because of the way I use the pencils. Um, but it's it's if you get too much color at one time, you're done.
Yeah,
It
it does
you get
this.
yes. Uh-huh. So
And I don't really like that look as much
you
as I
really
do this one.
have to pick up and pick it up with a really wet brush. I
Yeah.
am constantly running out of water and squeezing my brush. Hi,
Yeah.
Janet.
Hi, Janet. Hi, Barbara. Glad you're here.
So
Thanks, Janet.
and I am still vacillating. I really want more colors, but I am still vacillating about whether or not I want the blocks or whether or not I want the pencils because even sitting here at the table, hi Patricia, um, I am finding that the way I use the blocks is, or the way I use the pens. Let me just kind of, I have to put my glasses on. When I work, sitting at my desk or sitting at the table, this is, that's how I've been
Yeah.
working, and the pencil just works so well for that. Um,
Well, I think the pencils give you more control over how much color you pick up.
yeah.
Um,
Now, that
or I just don't have enough control with my blocks, but I haven't used them very much. So,
so that's and granted, my pencil is
yeah,
really
Barbara, I
looking
just need to get a
funky,
palette to use.
and I've been overlaying. Um, and I can't remember who posted. Somebody posted. Hi, Mina. I just realized I didn't turn my camera off, so give me just a second. I'm going to fix that. But somebody posted in the group um, that she used parchment paper and colored on it to mix colors because you cannot, with these pencils, you cannot color on a palette. It doesn't work.
Right.
And I don't want that much color on my brush because of this. So last night I really wanted this purpley thing for these blackberries. So I took um, I think this color. I put the blue down first. Let me get the
Is
blue.
that parchment paper you've got there?
No, this is just a piece of cardstock that I had beside me that I had been using, and I just colored like that. And then I colored on top of it like that. And then I,
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Mina. Hi,
when I
Patricia. I'm
picked it
glad you're
up,
all here.
I put a ton of water in my brush because then you pick it up, you've got to really get a lot of water out of it. But you see, I got a really nice purple by doing that, and I had enough color in scribbling that much to do all of my blackberries.
Yeah.
So now that's the first time I had done that because what I have been doing is layering like one color over the other. and getting my colors that way. So,
Yeah.
um, I just the the more I look at how I use my box or my colors, the more I think the pencils would be okay. At the same time, I can see that the pencils, while they're less expensive to start with, they also are not as cost effective.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Mindy.
think that's true.
Sherry. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Mindy.
Tiny bits of color and add more. Yeah. And I've just been layering, like, on these greens. Let me get this out of the way because that's wet and I don't want. Okay. I don't have a ton of colors, but I have this really bright green. But I wanted more natural green, so I just put this olivey color brown over it. And then this one I wanted to be a different color, so I laid some like turquoisey blue over the top of it.
Yeah.
And it's just a matter of putting it on very subtly and then add
Subtle
yeah.
highlights or shadows. That's the one thing that I did that here, and this I'm pretty happy with.
Hmm.
These I'm not very happy with, but I probably will go ahead and use them because this is all I've got colored so far.
Yeah.
um, and I've been debating. I want to color this little guy and this
Mhm.
bird and
Mhm.
use them, and I want to color. I think I want to color this little guy and his leaf,
Uh-huh.
but I'm tempted to just um cut him out and his leaf and put them like on top of a napkin or something,
Oh, that would be cute.
or on wallpaper flowers.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Hi,
and
Andrea.
so, and I haven't decided about her, but
But
the
that one right
other,
there, that one right there would look really cute the way I wanted to use this one. Where
yeah, I think
you,
it would, but I'm not really in the mood for a bunch of pine cones. So
yeah.
I think I'm going to do this one.
Aha. Oh, she'll be cute like that.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to paint everything except the two girls.
That will be really cute. Now, see,
So
I
that way
paint.
maybe they'll show up because they're not painted. I don't know.
Mhm.
It's a debate, either just paint the girls or just paint the flowers and the leaves.
Well, see, and that's with this one. I'm trying to decide what to do about this one. Um, because if I just paint those two little things, then and it's
You
not going
don't
to
see
work
much.
very well. Yeah. Although this one, I could put this one on this way and it'd be cute.
Yeah. Well, I want to do one of them one way and one of them the other, and I've got three to choose from. Um, I want to do one where I just paint the fairies and don't paint anything else.
Uh huh.
And I've got that one and this one and this one. And then I want to do one where I paint everything around them and leave them not painted.
Not painted. Mm-hmm.
So I really, um,
Hello, Andrea and Sherry and Cindy. And I don't know if anybody else come in that I wasn't paying attention. And Barbara has a comment. She said, Lisa, with your colors on that one image so dense, you might be able to reactivate those colors and pick up color with a tissue.
that is a possibility. Um, I did try to do that here, and the paper got grainy on me.
Yeah, you have to be really careful. You get this paper very wet, and it just does
Yeah.
that. Hi,
If it
Janice.
was on watercolor paper, it would work great, I think, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't think it'll work as well on this paper. But this is, I tried to do that, and I also tried to blend out this purple around the edge,
Mm-hmm.
and it wouldn't
And
do it. It
I was going to say, if you get it laid down too dark, sometimes it just doesn't want to
it's
come
stuck.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So
well, do you want to do something different today?
no, I
Okay.
don't. I don't
Okay.
want to do something different. I just my brain is having a hard time coming up with what to do. Now
With
these
them.
pages um are, whichever ones I choose are going to be easy to figure out because we're just going to put them in there and
Yeah.
then put something here.
Mm-hmm.
But and this one I thought would be pretty just to put this on the book page and leave her black and white and this colored, and the book page behind it would make them both stand out.
And this is what I kind of wanted to do with this one.
Yeah.
And I think that
Uh,
that's as far as I'm going with this one. I'm going to leave the flowers all um
so why don't we plan
like
to do that second? But let's go ahead and
okay.
do some coloring first so something can be drying while we do this.
Okay, well, I've got plenty colored, unfortunately, and cut out.
Okay.
So,
Well, you go
um,
right ahead then and do whatever you want to do.
well, I don't have any. Got extra pockets, and so I've got these cut out that I think I'm going to try to. Oh, I know what it was. This one I'm going to try to do a pocket with a pocket page. So if you don't care, I'm going to go ahead and work on that.
Okay.
Because otherwise I have these tons of little pieces, which I was going to show you something else that I did is these, we talked about these last week.
Right.
And these will make really cute flutterbys, I thought. So I went ahead and got some of them cut out so that when we go to make these, those are too big, but I've got some butterflies stamped, and I just stamped them on scrapbook paper, just
Yeah,
to
those
give
look
them,
great.
since
Hi,
since
Andrea.
not
Hi,
since
Cheryl.
not everybody has cutouts, die cuts.
Right.
The stamped ones are, I think, will work just fine. So I got some of those ready
Hi, Cindy.
to give
Hi, Linda.
people ideas.
Yeah,
So,
that looks good. Okay, well, I just mostly need to decide now which of these two I'm going to work with so I can have that decided and put the other aside.
well, like I said, I've got this one that I am definitely going to cut and make tags out of. I am just not going to cut these little pieces out.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that I was like, no way. After cutting this one out with all these little tiny pieces, I thought,
I don't blame you. I think I'm going to
So,
I think I'm going to start with these that I'm going to cut out because I'm going to need some hand practice before I do the tiny detail stuff in this one.
and that one, and you want a tiny brush.
Yeah. Well, I've got, where is it? I've got one that's pretty tiny. That's the smallest one I have.
Yeah, that's way tinier than mine.
So I went ahead and I've got like these three. This one's really the biggest one, so I don't know if I'll use it, but I've got those two, but I'm going to use this one, I think. Well, I may use a combination of them because one for the bigger areas, one for the smaller areas. That way I don't have to refill as much.
Right. Um, Cheryl, that's okay. Don't worry about chat, but hello, and we're glad you're here. So, but I do have a question for you guys. Does anybody have a clue what that thing is? See, it's several places on this sheet, and there's another page.
You
And I don't
see
know.
the thing behind the flower? I think that is, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that is the part that goes like this
This
underneath the
part,
flower.
that part right
Yeah.
there.
And I think maybe it's to put under those blue flowers or those pink flowers. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it looks like to me.
Okay, because I have one of the pages has that around him. I don't know where it's at. Well, at least I thought I had one that had that. This one would be pretty to paint all of the flowers and leave the fairies plain.
Yeah, it would.
I'll have to think about that. See, it's on this one. So maybe that's what those are. So I should paint them green is what we're saying, huh?
That's what I would do with them, but
Okay.
you could make them into anything you want them to be.
I suppose, but I'm not cutting them out because I'm not cutting this page up either. It's going to be tags because it's like the fussy cutting I did on some of these others. I was like, okay, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
I was like, So, well, I'll finish this page then by see my a couple of my colors are the lead is really far down on them. Hi, Linda. Looks like the top of a tomato leaf. Who knew there would be so many deep decisions to make? Well, that's true.
That's what happens when you're an
Janice
overthinker.
says it is where the balloon came off. Tanya, the tea-dyed envelope journal, we need that for tomorrow? No, Cindy, Lisa's going to do that next Monday night on her channel. Right, Lisa, you're doing your coffee dye or tea or coffee dye and envelopes.
Yes. Monday night.
Monday night. Monday night at 7 on Lisa's channel. Well, I started to make those green in the first place, but then they kind of look like little sea amoebas instead of, plant things.
Yeah.
I knew they didn't look like a flower. And the more I looked at them, the more strange they got too. So that was, part of it. I was cutting out and painting this last night in your live stream.
Well, I intended to try to get some done in my live stream last night, but I didn't make it to it.
You had a lot to do in your live stream last night.
Yeah, I had too many plans.
Well, I'll tell you, the other thing is my brush is starting to get sad. I've only had this brush probably 15 years. And I've only used it really in the last 2. But the tip of it is starting to actually wear. And of course it is now funky colored. It's no longer clear.
Yeah, mine too. Especially when you use them with these.
Yeah.
They die really quickly.
I keep washing it out, but that doesn't mean it's the other thing is this is drying very fast for me, so we did get rain. Oh man, Sunday night and Saturday night, Sunday night. It rained and rained and rained and rained and rained. And then Monday,
which we did.
Monday it rained. Poor Jeffrey had to go out in it. So, okay, that was done. They would be whitish in the center. I'm leaving them white in the center, yeah.
Well, I'm just kind of making this little bird up as I go.
Well, that's kind of what I did for most things, but
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like,
Mhm.
okay.
Okay. That's just how it is. So now let's see here. You put a pocket up front here somewhere right next to this. You put a pocket. Yep, you did, you did. So I gotta figure out where I can put a pocket right in there. And I'm gonna need 2 pages because that's not gonna work right there. Put that one too close together. But I had an idea for making a pocket that I thought this would work on. Oh, the other thing is I gotta ink all of these. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, okay, we'll put her like that. Uh-huh. That was an easy pocket. When I get it all glued, it's going to be a pocket and a tuck at the same time. It'll be a pocket right here, and then it'll be a tuck right there.
Oh, looks
So,
good.
hmm but now I got to ink. The other thing I figured out was the way
They
they do
do,
these.
don't they, Andrea? And Andrea says, Tanya, you did a great job coloring. Your images look like old fashioned book illustrations. I agree. I
Well, I'll
agree.
tell you, like I said, coloring has never been my. I've never really liked to color, but I have enjoyed this. I really have. It's kind of like mindless kind of thing. I've been watching videos and you I was watching Mary Friday night and just different stuff like that. The other thing I figured out though was that these tulips, like this one right here has a stem. These leaves that were all separate on the page are supposed to go with these tulips.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe what I would do, and now these things, why they have these things all separate on the page, I don't know, but I cut them out, and I'm not sure I'm going to ever do it again. But hi, Teresa. Um, Beth must be here too. Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth. Hi, Teresa. I'm glad y'all are here.
Hi, Linda. Janice. Guys, if we missed somebody, sorry. Anyway, so I'll probably make a tag with this after I finish this pocket, but I'm going to make it go like that. So that means that we need to ink stuff. Ink, 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 ink.
Ink, ink, ink.
Cindy wants to know on the what do you call that envelope thing you're doing? Do
Yeah.
the envelopes have to be all the same size?
No, they don't. They can be whatever you want to use. I have one that's a little smaller than my other ones, but mine are mostly the same size, but that's because that's the kind of envelopes I had. I think it's kind of interesting to have different sizes. Personally, that would be my choice.
I have a whole shoebox full of envelopes, so
Well,
uh,
I thought I had a whole bunch, but um,
I'll have to look to see if I have some. They're going to look even. I'm going to like this even better once I get these Oh, things inked.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's going to be,
Very vintagey.
yeah.
They're not fun to ink either, but that's okay.
I have figured out that if it's still really wet, you can
Move it
pick up
around.
some of that and move
Yep.
it somewhere else.
Yep.
So that helps a little bit.
The only thing is, you get your paper too wet, that paper just it gets
It
real.
buckles
Yeah. Well, it wasn't so
or
much the
bubbles or
buckling. It's more that it looks like it's abraded.
yeah, yeah,
I didn't like that.
yeah. I don't either. Of course, they didn't make this book
Painted and
to
colored
be
and
painted in. So,
no. Mm-mm.
and to be fair, it cost a whole dollar at Dollar Tree. So,
Those tiny things go on the outside at the base of the flower. Beth, you must
you must be
these
behind.
things. She yeah, if she she's talking about these things, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think they do. I don't think it was Belinda. I think it's Brittany. Isn't the envelope journal a Brittany thing?
Brittany Linger.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think it came out good. I like it. I like it. Okay, now we got to ink this silly page everywhere. Actually, both pages.
I'm having trouble figuring out where to stop since all I just want to color the bird and the little branch he's on and cut him out. But I keep finding more and more leaves off. Of course, I may end up not cutting them all out, but
Yeah, it takes a bit to figure out what you can, um, how you can deconstruct the photo.
yeah.
That's
Okay. I've got all the leaves there. Before I do the branches and the flowers, I'm going to let that kind of dry.
that's all right, Cindy. That you forgot her name. Beth made hers after watching Brittany's video this morning, and I haven't taken a time to watch Brittany's video. I've been kind of busy today. Jeff, oh, Jeff's getting ready to go to the dump with the trailer load of stuff. Oh, we may have good news about the silly termites.
Okay. I need some good news.
Yeah, I was going to ask what's wrong with their car, but I didn't really want to bring it up for fear it was, make you unhappy.
Well, it's just, I'll just tell you real quick. We'll get that out of the way.
Okay.
The cylinder number 2 has to have a new coil, and then it needs a tune up. And there was one other little thing. Anyway, about almost $800 worth.
Oh, I don't know. Just ornery stuffs. The girl that Jeff talked to yesterday, we do have an appointment. There is a inspector coming out just because, you just don't take chances like, with
Right.
termites, especially not here. But she said we've had 200 calls at least. They're coming in from outside, and we were finding them in the bathroom and in the kitchen where we have exhaust fans.
Uh-huh.
And apparently they were getting in that way. And we had kind of thought that might be the possibility, that might be the thing. Doesn't matter. They're still coming to check it and be sure that that's all it is. So
Yes,
that's
well, we
what,
will hope that's all it is.
yeah, that we don't have to have major house tinting, all that crud. Now, this is Florida, you know, houses get termites. It's just one of those things. But we just didn't really want to have to deal with it. We've had past damage that was there before that we bought the house.
Yeah, we have some of that too that was here when my grandparents bought the house. They
Mm,
had to have it. Um, it wasn't bad enough to do the tinting type thing, but
mhm.
they could spot. It was just in spots, so they could just spot treat it. But or at least that's what they told them
Yeah.
when we had it tested. Before my mom bought the house from my grandparents' estate, the the guy said, "Well, the thing about termites is you don't get rid of them; you just move them somewhere else."
Yeah. He's right.
And
He's
so,
right. In all honesty, that's all that happens is that they just move to another location. Um, so, uh, Barbara, it's okay. Lisa, Barbara looked it up. It's called a bract. And yes, I should have known that. I
a
should,
bract.
yes, a bract. And I just couldn't think of it. It was just one of those moments of. Anyways, she said that they were just having. It's been so dry here that they're having a lot of it, and we knew they were outside. We know they're outside now. Jeff's been getting rid of stuff that's, that fence has some in it in some spots, and he's getting rid of all that stuff. That's one reason why he's headed to the dump today. So,
Yeah.
um, but we also had a conference call today that was this morning. So,
Trying to find what I can color that's not going to touch something else so that it can dry because it will bleed just like watercolor does.
Barbara says, we all knew it in the 12th grade, but it's been a long time since
It
then.
has been. Yeah, and for me, it was 10th grade. Biology was 10th grade. So
Oh,
I probably forgot it before 12th grade.
and that would be botany, not biology, dear. So you really have forgotten.
Well,
A
we
brat.
studied plants when we studied biology.
You did.
We did
Oh,
because we had geology type stuff in earth sciences or physical sciences. Then we had biology, which was plants and animal life. And then you had chemistry and physics.
hmm.
So
Well,
the little botany I got was in biology class.
I actually had botany class, so
Well, I would have loved botany class, but
yeah.
I just
Well,
got a little bit of it, and we studied genetics, and there was a lot of fun things in that class. But I remember the botany because that was my favorite part.
of course, we also had the greenhouse. I don't think I had to take botany. I think that was an optional class.
Yeah, Janice says biology covered every living thing, every
Oh,
living thing.
ever living thing.
That's what mine did too. It was
Uh-huh.
so vague you didn't learn much.
Well, and see, we didn't have to take physics. I took physics, but we didn't have to take physics.
Yeah, well, we didn't either, and I didn't. I didn't take chemistry either. I took
Well,
physical science and biology, and we only had to have 2 at that time, and that's all I took. So,
uh, I had
that was back in the
chemistry,
good old days.
and of course, I also had a huge math core too. I had calculus, pre-calculus, advanced calculus. Don't know
Yeah.
why. Never used it.
Well, I know when I was in school, they had, you you had some of those classes available, but not very many. The
Uh-huh.
physics and chemistry were available. I don't think calculus was even at our high school, but the now they think every child should be a STEM major,
Yep, I
and
agree.
Hannah's Hannah's like, I am not a math person, Mom. I'm just not a math person. I'll never be a math person, so we're just gonna not even pretend I'm a math person, and we're gonna have who I really am on my transcript. I said, that's exactly right. Who you really are is going to reflect. You're going to have all kinds of arts and crafts and stuff, and algebra 1, algebra 2, geometry, and personal finance. And
There
I
you
think
go.
personal finance is probably the most important one of those. So,
Yeah. See, and back in the day, we didn't have personal finance in our um I there was no personal finance. Now I
no, there
took
wasn't any for us
um
either,
let's
which
see,
is
I
one reason she got it.
took advanced calculus at the college. So that one wasn't at our high school actually. Let's see, what else did I take over there? I don't remember actually. I took 4 or 5 courses at the college,
Hi, Gloria. Glad you're here.
which gave me college level credit, on those courses. But I also took 2 years of auto mechanics class. So I was on a fast track to become an engineer. Yeah, right. Never made it. Might have made more money, but that, is not really necessary. Okay, so now I have a little tuck spot and a pocket that I have to decorate.
All right.
We didn't have personal finance in our high school either. Teaching kids how to balance a checkbook. Does anyone ever do that anymore? Yeah, Barbara, I do it.
Say,
Um,
we
it
had
was,
that was part of life skills class for us. Of course, I mean, I never learned it in school, but my kids definitely did because I didn't. I taught them a lot of things I didn't learn in school precisely because nobody taught me.
Janice says, don't know much biology, don't know much history, la la la.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep,
What
yep.
else? Yeah. Hi, Gloria.
I can't decide which one of these colors to use for my tree branch.
Beth says something about art. I think that's a paintbrush and a keyboard, so that must be art and music.
There you go. Art and music. That's mm.
Well, I had 4 years of photography, but in high school. But that
So
was,
even though you thought you were going to engineering, you knew you were going to be a photographer.
I guess so. Yep. Well, I actually had a scholarship to in Michigan at the time, General Motors Institute of Technology, which General Motors, you had to be, you pretty much had to know somebody to get in. I got in and I turned it down, and my daddy was very disappointed. Um, the thing of it was is that they now start teaching checkbooks. Brandon was in the 4th grade in Alabama, and they were teaching those kids how to write a check and whatnot. Now, as far as balancing a checkbook, my mother has no clue. She just makes sure that the right checks come out and whatnot. But and I don't write checks. Jeff writes checks and pays the bills, but I balance the checkbook. And usually when he says, Tanya, something's wrong with the checkbook, he waits until something's wrong with the checkbook, and then it takes me, a week to
Then he
figure
calls
out.
you in. Huh?
Well, yeah, and it's from 6 months ago, where he missed something or whatever.
Yeah.
And I do, however, now, when it's only a couple of dollars off, or 30 cents off, I now actually just fix it. um, Used to be I had to find it, but I've become a little less, that's called anal, um,
Yes,
about
that's
the
what it's
checkbook.
called.
About the checkbook. Okay. Now I am loving these on here. I think they're so pretty on this book paper.
Well, I thought they really would be, but I haven't done enough to be able to check it out yet.
Well, and if it's not going well, then you have to set it back. You have to just kind of.
Yeah. Well, I did. I was like, not for a few days. Of course,
But
I got this. I figured out that I really need to get on this. I know this is going to sound. I don't know if it's going to sound silly or maybe just overly ridiculous, but it suddenly occurred to me that if something happened to me
mm-hmm.
and I didn't get these transcripts done first, it didn't matter if it was 10 years from now when my kids needed them, they wouldn't have them because their mom, got in a car wreck and she didn't finish the transcripts or whatever. And
Oh,
and I thought I've got to get those done. It's not it's just something that I really need to commit to getting finished. It's not like either one of them need them tomorrow,
no,
which
but
is
it's
why they're
something.
not done yet. Well, that's why Ethan's isn't done. Hannah's just now finishing. So,
Hmm.
but also I decided I really I want to be as legitimate as possible on the transcript, and I want to give the best reflection of the true kind of education that they had, which is not typical. And
Hmm.
but I also need the names that I put on those classes to somehow reflect what was truly in them, so that the people at the college or whatever will know what it was they were studying.
Right. Hmm.
So anyway, so i'm gonna
It's
i'm gonna work on that,
it's just
but
an
not today.
exhausting thing. These are um these are the little stamens from inside the tulip, just so y'all know. I know what that is. It's just going to turn into a little flower or something, because, you know, I can't put them inside a tulip, but I can use them in some way since I sat and cut the bloody things out.
Yeah, I think I would have just left those alone.
Well, I was doing, I was doing it.
You were
So,
being diligent.
yes, I was. And I may just kind of put them together in a corner like that. They'll be cute. Just, Um, I had a home ec in junior high school, but I quit taking home ec when I failed sewing class because I wouldn't make a jumper and an apron. I'd been sewing since I was 4. I wasn't ever going to wear an apron or a jumper. And I made a 3-piece um, suit with an Eisenhower jacket, a long midi skirt, and shorts. I put in 27 buttonholes and buttons. Everything was tailored and fitted, top stitched, and I failed class. So,
That's insane.
needless to say, I quit taking sewing class. Oh, Beth says that's microphones.
What's microphones?
The little picture she had earlier, it wasn't a paintbrush, it was microphones and
Oh,
a keyboard. So music. Um,
okay.
we had typing too, but I never took typing. And I managed to get through college by having the right boyfriend. Always having the right boyfriend. That is terrible to say, but it is the truth.
I took typing because my mama made me, and I hated every minute of it, and I was very bad at it. And we had those old clank, clank, clank computers,
Typewriter.
typewriters, and it was only made worse because the girl in front of me was like this natural born secretary. She
Hold
took
on just a minute.
shorthand and typing, and she was doing 120 words a minute while I was doing 35. So she intimidated me.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. She intimidated you because she was good at it.
Yes, she was so good at it. You could just hear her going, "Drrrr," and I'd be going, tack, 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 tack. It was like, it was awful. But I knew I was never going to be anybody's secretary anyway, so I didn't worry about it too much.
No, Barbara, I failed it. Um,
She
like I
failed because
said,
she had a bad attitude and didn't do what she was told.
that's right. I had a bad attitude. I did not do what I was told, and I did not complete the curriculum. So I failed class. And I'm like, well, that's fine. Not a big deal. Took my
Well,
report card to my mom and told her why I failed. And she said, well, I guess then you got an F, and that's all well and done.
yeah,
Figured my dad would have a conniption. He was like, didn't you make this, and this? And the other thing was, it's like, I did all of my work in class, nothing at home, that kind of thing. And there was a whole lot of the girls that did all their work at home. And my mom said, oh, well. So luckily, I had parents that had a clue.
yeah, my parents would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
But I took um, seventh grade. I took home economics, and I quit because I hated what I mean. I didn't take it after that because the stupid thing they made me sew. And it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't that I was that much good of a sewer. It was just a stupid thing that I knew I would never wear, and I had to sew it anyway because it was easy. They made it a project because it was easy.
Yep.
And and when we cooked things that, like biscuits out of a can, which I know
Yeah.
how to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I was a great baker, but I didn't need them to teach me that. And it took 2 weeks to plan it before you ever cooked anything. Anyway, it was just a ridiculous class. It was for people whose mommies didn't teach them anything. And I'm sure some people needed that, but I didn't need it, so I never took it again. And I found out later, it got to be more fun, but
Well, and see, that was one reason why I just didn't take any more sewing classes, even though I changed, by that was junior high school, and then the C the my in high school, I mean, I would have had a different teacher, that kind of thing, but it just wasn't worth the effort, energy and effort, and I guess I'm lazy. Don't tell me I don't have another 5 of those little doodads. I better have 5 more of them. If not, I'll have
why
to
do you need
find,
5 more?
because I want to put them up here at the top corner.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the little blue things and I thought that looks like a perfect number. Okay.
Got to pass on home ec. You had an attitude at the time. Yep. Yeah, Trig wasn't too bad. I didn't mind Trig at all. Now I will tell you that statistics just about killed me. And then when Jeffrey went to get his master's, it was like, hey, he had to pass statistics, and it took 3 of us to get him through statistics. I had a friend who was a junior high school math teacher, and The three of us worked so hard to get him through statistics. I ended up going to class with him and taking notes, and luckily the professor was really good about everything because it was the one thing that was going to keep Jeff from getting his degree.
Well, I'm beginning to wonder if my statistics class was not somehow up to par because it was one of the easiest math classes I ever took. But I've heard so many people say they hated statistics.
I think it's how you look at statistics that makes it hard or not hard. And for me, it was
Yeah.
just awful. And I really and truly don't have any more of those stupid little yellow things.
Well, just put something else up there.
Oh, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I got them some more on something else because they're all over everything. But that's all of the little yellow things. I could put some blue things up there. I got more blue things. I can make up some yellow things too. It's not.
Okay. I'm going to set this aside and let. Oh, no, he needs a little bit pink on his mouth. Just a touch.
I'll just leave him. I'll just leave it the way it is. It's all right with 3 and 2 and 5. If I should have counted before I glued them down. I know what I'll do. I'll just make it asymmetrical. Geometry.
Okay. I'm going to let those dry. Let those dry.
Holly's here. Hello. We had to make a wool skirt. Luckily lined because I'm allergic to wool. And Gloria, see, that was the thing. I didn't have a skirt in my closet then, and I don't have a skirt in my closet now. So why would I make a skirt? And I have never in my life worn jumpers. And why would I make a jumper? It was like the dumbest thing. But,
We made what I called a flour sack shirt. It had elastic at the wrists and elastic
mhm,
around the neck, and it was just like 3 bags put together. It was
yep.
awful. It was
Mhm.
awful. Oh,
Okay, I'm putting extra flowers at the top. That's what we'll do. Extra flowers. There. Okay. My page is done.
okay. I've decided I'm gonna
Ta-da! What do you think?
cut for a minute. That's pretty. I like it.
Okay, so now I'm going to set it aside and I'm going to take the rest of the little pieces from that tulip page and make a couple of little tags. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do.
All righty.
Yep.
Well, I only painted the things I absolutely knew I wanted on this page. So,
Holly, the biggest problem is that my English, my ability to construct a sentence is pretty much non-existent. Jeffrey looks at me sometimes and wonders, and I cannot spell. There are words that I misspell constantly, continuously,
all the
and yet
time.
all the time, and yet I can spell turquoise. Now, I have to be very careful when I spell turquoise, but I can spell it. So who knows?
Who knows?
Linda, I quit wearing dresses after kindergarten because I hated dresses. And my dad would buy the prettiest little girl dresses. That is why my sister is such a spoiled brat.
Because she was happy to wear dresses?
Yep, because she was my daddy's little girl. Unfortunately, he wanted girls and he got me. So, okay, so how big do I want to make these tags? That page is big enough to put this whole thing in, I think. It is, but we don't want to make it too big. So, how big do we want to make them? How big do we want to make them? If I cut it, I cut off a couple of inches. Oh, that would be a nice tag type height, yeah.
Excuse me.
It reached out and grabbed her again, guys. Okay,
Oh.
those are two little tags.
I've never
Oh.
been a very good speller either. I remember my 10th grade English teacher, um, when we took some kind of a standardized test, and I tested, really high on everything except spelling was like sixth grade level. And of course, that's all I could see in that whole test was sixth grade spelling, and I was
Uh-huh.
just mortified.
Yeah.
And she pulled me aside and she said, "Lisa, spelling is not an indicator of intelligence. Some of the most intelligent people I know cannot spell worth a rat. Do not fret over this. Just go on with your life."
Well, that was a really good teacher. You realize that, right? You probably got one
Yeah,
of the
I
best
do.
teachers in the whole wide world if she said
She
that.
was she was pretty impressive. And at the beginning of every semester, I mean every 6 weeks, she would give you a little piece of paper that had the grade she expected you to make in her class, and that she would be disappointed if you didn't make at least that good a grade. And it was different for everybody. Nobody saw what anybody else got, unless you showed them. Nobody
Uh-huh.
knew what she told you. And and um everybody was inspired to make at least that good of a grade in her class.
Uh-huh.
It worked very well, and she wasn't unrealistic, um which was good too. But she was also the teacher that when we had to read out loud, um that time of class was so painful for me because I just had such a hard time listening to the poor people who could not read. And I just felt so sorry for them. I couldn't even concentrate on what was going on if I was listening. I just wanted to help them, and
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't. And so I just would read way ahead. I would just read ahead so I didn't have to listen. And she was she asked me one time, "Are you just really into this book? Why are you reading so far ahead?" And I told her exactly why. And she just smiled at me and she said, "Okay." And then the next time she called on me to read, she said, "Lisa, we're at the top paragraph of page such and such. Would you please read?" Because the first time she called, I didn't know have a clue where they were. And I was
Or
really embarrassed because she had to tell me where they were. So after that, she always told me where they were and then asked me to read and just let me read ahead. She um, didn't force me to. And I'm not as good at it now, but I was always the kind of person, if I was reading, I could, there could be a tornado going and I wouldn't know it. So,
yeah, I used to be like that. I used to read all night and could finish a book in a couple hours, and just
yeah.
all depended on the book. Um, Gloria, they may have taught diagram and sentences, but I somehow don't. I can't. It's just one of those things that does not. It doesn't function for me. I don't have a clue why, but we always said that if we homeschooled Brandon, Jeff would have to teach the English and I'd have to teach the math, because Jeff, if it has anything to do with numbers, Jeff is just freaked out by it. It's it's kind of it's kind of one of those mental things.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, y'all are a perfect pair. See, that's the way it is. God gives you the mate you need because of, you've got their deficiencies and they've got yours, and you've each got different strengths. And
Well, I haven't killed him.
That's good.
I was afraid when he retired I might have to kill him, but I haven't done it yet. So. And actually, uh, for being confined, we've been doing better than we sometimes do because he he's not running to the store every 5 minutes. It bugs me when he doesn't plan. I don't like it when he doesn't plan. It just irritates me. Which is silly, but I will tell you a story about my kidlet in reading. When Brandon was in from the time he started school, I worked at school. I volunteered, and then later I actually got jobs at school. And we were in Nebraska, and Brandon had a teacher that was a real she was something else. She was the history teacher for 5th grade or 6th grade, I don't remember. And I worked in a behavior room downstairs in the junior high. One where they have a rage room.
Right.
That kind of thing. And I got a call from her one day. She was livid, just livid. So I went upstairs to find out what was going on. And she has already moved him to the back of the classroom because, he talked to people and this and that and whatnot. Well, she's livid because he's reading a book, some library book or something, while she's lecturing. And I said, okay, did he talk to anybody? No. I said, did you ask him a question about what you were reading? No, he's reading a book. I said, did you ask him a question about what you were lecturing about? No. I'm like, okay, ask him. Of course, he has the answer, right? Because he can do 3 or 4 things at a time, including reading 2 or 3 books. I said, now the next question is how far ahead in the history book has he already read? And she asked him, and then I said, okay, ask him a question from that page. And I said, now don't ever call me up here again. I was so mad, I couldn't see straight. It's like, okay, he's sitting there, he's being quiet, he has not interrupted your lecture. You're just upset because he's reading a book. Oh my gosh. It's like, but Brandon does that. Brandon can do many things at one time and keep them all straight. I cannot do that. But he can keyboard with 2 keyboards like this, with 6 monitors and 2 keyboards, and keep all that mess straight. I'm like, okay, I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, me either. Thank you very much.
No, can't do that. When he was in high school, we had a server in his bedroom. He had built a server. This server was higher end and could run more equipment than Jeff had at the government office. And now he fixes cars for a living.
I was just fixing to ask, does he use any of those skills?
No.
Of course, you have to be very computer literate to fix cars nowadays, too.
That is one of the things that has helped him in the shop he's in, because 90% of the guys that work there do not have the computer skills, and he does. And it's, however, he says that 90% of what he does is wiggle stuff. It's like, okay, wiggle stuff. All right, okay, whatever, Brad. He says, yeah, Bob, when the electric window doesn't work, you grab hold of it like this, you put some goop down in it, you grab hold of it like this, and you wiggle it. It's like, okay. He says it'll fix 90% of what's wrong. It's like, okay, as long as you know what to wiggle, what not to wiggle.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of like your sewing. thing
Yeah.
about 90% of the problems are that you didn't thread the machine the right way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would tell you that at least 90% of the time it's because the thread is not correct. It's not correctly threaded. It's really awful to say that, but that is the case. Okay, so these are very wet. They're going to take a while to dry. Let's just build some more so that I'm ready to do that. Okay, I know I have some more stuffs in here. There's some more papers.
Okay, I
There's
have a question. You guys
uh-huh.
out there in Chatland, are y'all bored with this? Do we need to to do something different on Thursday, or are y'all okay with us working on these coloring pages and stuff? Um, or are y'all just happy to be here and have a chance to chat with each other? It doesn't matter what we do.
Barbara, I missed what you did as a professional life. What did you do?
I did too. I was just fixing to ask that same
Okay, it
question.
says I never did I ever ask what kinds of publications you worked for? So apparently she worked in publishing. Andrea says, I'm fine. Do what you like. Hush your mouth. Never bored. Okay. And Beth says she's just happy to be here.
All righty.
Jeff's gone to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump.
Okay.
Patricia says she's coloring flowers.
Barbara says she doesn't matter what we do. She's working on coloring pages. All right.
There we go.
Well, as long as nobody says, please do something different, this is so boring,
I'm
then we'll keep
dying.
doing what we're doing.
We're so bored. Uh-huh. Um, and Janice is at work. That's terrible.
Well, we're glad you can even come at all if you're at work. I never worked the kind of job I could do that. Of course, I only had two real jobs. Well, I had a job when I was a teenager, but I only had two real jobs. Um,
Oh, really, Barbara? I didn't know that. She was a first-time news photographer in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. First woman.
wow, that's cool.
Cindy, Lisa said last night she had 6 envelopes for hers.
Yeah, Brittany used 5, but I had 6, so that's what I'm going to use. I don't think it really matters how many you use.
Okay. That was just a little. I need to cut off a little piece, but I hate cutting off just a tiny piece, but that's really what I need to cut off. Maybe I'll cut off this much.
Okay, I'm going to have to draw in antenna and stuff on this little guy because I'm
You
not
can't cut
cutting
them
around
out.
those. I
Mhm.
could probably, but I'm not going to. Sanity is more important.
That's cool, Barbara. Um, I worked for the Detroit newspaper when I was during college as a stringer. Um, then I worked uh, for several small local papers, summers. I started my lovely career as a darkroom manager at a computer company that made giant computer printers. Right before I actually got out of high school, I got a night job while I was in high school, doing let's see, making circuit boards and doing all the film prep and all that to make a circuit board. And then,
Sounds interesting.
well, it was nasty.
Uh,
Putting gold on circuit boards is very, very nasty. It requires horrible, nasty acid and yucky stuff. But I was doing that nights when a job opened up at this local company that made these gigantic printers. Printers as big as a car.
right. Obviously not for home use.
Yeah, they weren't. We actually, the reason I got the job was because the first job I ever had was at was at a nursery. Bourdain's in Michigan is a big nursery, and I got that job because I babysit their kids. They live down the street from us, and um, we had one of these gigantic printers in the office because all of the cash registers were tied to this one big printer because all of our inventory went through the cash registers through this printer. That's, you know, and so I knew the printer and um, somehow managed to get this job. And it was a crazy job. The year before I went to college, I must have worked 80 hours a week. My mommy would bring me food in a grocery sack, and I would sleep on the couch in the ladies' room because they were so far behind. They had not had a darkroom person in a long time. So I made lots of money, but it wasn't very much fun. Getting
Yeah.
buttons back in the bottle. Getting buttons back in the bottle. Oh no. But Barbara, it sounds like that was a fabulous job. But desktop publishing was Jeffrey's thing back in the day. Um, he did some of that, and then managed to get the job for the government. And once he got a government job, we just moved from one government job to another government job until he ended up in South Dakota and we couldn't get out. Well, by the time we moved to South Dakota, he was really getting close to retirement. I mean, not that he intended to retire. Um, and I think the jobs always seem to go to younger people. And we kind of think that they thought, well, he'll come down here and he'll want to move away. Ouch. That was not good. Okay. I'm playing more and having more fun than ever had working. Well, isn't that true for all of us, Barbara? I'm not
I
working
don't
very
know.
much.
I've known some people who retired and just were miserable because of it.
Well, Jeffrey's brother can't seem to do it. He works, he's retired and he works at the local arcade thing. It's what shall I call it? It's a water park kind of thing, but they have go-karts and, you know, he fixes stuff
Right.
there because he absolutely cannot stand to be home and do nothing. Now, that's partially because he doesn't have any things to do.
Yeah. I think a lot of it depends on your personality. And if you've got hobbies of some kind,
Mhm. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, then it's a lot easier but I didn't ever wish to go back to I enjoyed both of my jobs, but I didn't ever want to go back to them. When I had, quit to raise kids, that was my job. Um, and it's been very rewarding, but everybody's asking me, okay, well, you got, your second one's graduating now. Are you going to get a job?
No,
I'm
you
like,
got a mama.
I don't want, yeah. I don't really have. I mean, if I got it, would just be getting a job. It's not like I would be going out and finding some great career, you know. And and I'm not one of those people that has to have the best of everything. And so, the extra money I don't know would be worth my health. Um, Plus, I've got a mom. That's right, and my kids still need me, even
Yeah,
though they're out of high school.
yeah. So,
And
you know,
I think Darren likes having me home too, so he doesn't mind. I know sometimes husbands think their wife should go out and get a job and earn her share. Mine doesn't feel that way.
mine has never felt that way. He likes it when we have the extra income. Of course,
Yeah, well, that's always nice, but
the motorhome is my responsibility though. See, and
yeah,
when I took on that responsibility, um, things were a little different,
yeah.
big different, and so it's getting a little hard. It's not a big deal. It's sorted out, but at the same time, it's been different. So he's like, well, what do we do? What do you want to do? That kind of thing. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, hon. So, and he's
Yeah,
okay with that. He's fine. It's just he's he's concerned. Of course, he's concerned about me too. So that's see this lady. I think she just wants to be on there, just all by herself.
I think she is plenty to for that page. It's beautiful.
But do I turn it into a pocket or do I just leave it alone
I would leave it alone.
and just have it as a page?
Just let it be pretty. Yeah.
Okay.
But that's what I'm going to do with this page. And so, um,
Okay. Well, but see, then I've got this one too. And it's gonna be hard to make it fit. See, that's where my rub comes. This one is not gonna fit well.
oh, can you make
Okay.
that one fold right where they're kissing and open up?
It kind of folds his leg.
Oh,
But you know what I could do? I could do that. It's gonna need some support.
yeah.
Okay, but I could put in a page. Okay, let me slide it this way. I can put this lady over here, right?
Uh huh.
Okay. Then I could tip in a page like we did this one back here. This one. And put this on like that and put it actually on the page and fold it. Let me see, like this.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that.
I think that'd be great.
And I could just tip in a page back there, which would then she would be covered up. This little girl would be covered up right here. She'd be
Yeah.
covered up. I can put some of these roses in. Let's see here. That one's kind of going the wrong way, so that one's not going to work so well. But I've got another one. I could put this in with her, like so, to make this page all pretty. I don't know. That's too much. I might not put that one in. I can put this. There we go. There we go. Like this.
Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous.
Okay. All right. So I could put that in like that. But then when this page is folded closed, I have this piece that would be on the page that's flopped over beside her. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? This
Yeah.
would So it would be like that.
I think that would be great.
Okay. Now I think it's going to need something right there to just be a little focal point, and I could put in maybe a little black butterfly. Where's my butterflies? Oh, I have to tell you, I'm getting so organized. Oh, you guys are never going to believe it.
Thank you,
Never.
Barbara. That was sweet of you to say.
That is very sweet of you to say, Barb. Um, oh, I have to tell you too what my husband did for me yesterday. Look at this. Okay. I had some leftovers. Okay. This stupid punch hurts my thumb. After about 20, he punched 60 of these out of the leftovers for me.
You need to
He
give that
counted,
man a big hug.
then he counted them. He counted them, no less. Because, that's what we do is we have to count them. Okay.
Well, we have
No,
to know what we
we have
did.
to know how many we did, yes.
Yeah.
Note that this thing is full. Oh no, there's a flower in it. How come there's a flower in it? It's not supposed to be a flower in it. The flowers got put with the flowers and the butterflies are with the butterflies.
Well, I'm
Oh,
impressed.
yeah. So I'm organizing. I'm getting rid of my scrap stuff. Now, am I getting anything work-wise accomplished? Nope. Not at all. Okay, so see, now if I put this over here on this page, then we can fly this little butterfly like right in there. And this tiny little butterfly can fly down here, not upside down, but right like that. It might need a second tiny little butterfly, don't you think?
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do think once in a while.
Um, yes, Holly, it is. He is just, and he was punching scrap too. So you have to hunt to punch the scrap. Okay, that means I have to make a piece of paper to stick in there. Why don't I do those ahead of time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have more paper out to lay on the floor. Guess. Oh, she's so cute. I like her black and white like that. I really
Yeah, I
do.
do too. I do. And then I've got a little butterfly.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to ink your page.
I won't. But thank you for reminding me because you never know.
Well, because
Um,
I'm the one that forgets, see. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I think I have found my napkin journal pages. I think I want to do mine on this.
oh, that'll be good.
Do another book that has that background kind of thing. It's not like I don't have enough scrap.
Yeah.
Oh, and Holly, love is also eating something that tastes like barley to you when you don't like barley. Even though I didn't put any barley in it. He thought it tasted like barley, so. I think we put 3 pages together for that front piece.
Okay.
Don't remember. Yeah, and I did not. I used the glue stick is how I did it. Yeah.
Okay, look at that, Tanya. Tell me what you think.
Um, I personally would take the bottom left flower
This
and
one?
put it in
This one.
that left flower, yeah, and put it in the top left corner. Even though the butterfly is in the right corner, I'd put the flower up there. What do you think?
I think I agree with you. Okay, do you think these extra leaves should be on here or not? Hi, Linda. It's good to see you. Holly,
Oh,
you've been in here a long time, but I'm not 100% sure I actually said hello to you. So, hello. I'm glad you're here. Just occurred to me I don't remember saying hello to you.
um, I'm not sure I did either. And there's another Linda. Hello, Linda. Um, Lisa, I don't know about the two leaves right at the top. Yeah, I'm not even sure I like the bottom ones. The bottom ones are
But I
loose
was
too.
thinking, I just thought they gave me these extra leaves. I don't know what they're for, so I'll use them
You're,
for something somewhere else.
yeah.
Okay, we're going to inky inky.
Barley or
And this is
barley?
my very first page that's built in the book. So that's
In
where
the
I'm
book?
putting this.
Uh-huh. Okay. Um, I like barley too, Holly, but Jeff does not like barley, so I haven't cooked with barley for years and years and years because he doesn't like it. And there's not a lot of things he tells me he doesn't like. So if he tells me he does not like something, I usually do not cook it. And for him to tell me that, then so I made this wild rice chicken soup the other day, and it he said it tasted like it had barley in it. He ate it, and not only that, he ate leftovers out of it. So um, that's all I can tell you is that he was a really good boy and ate it all. Um, but he's usually like Mikey and will eat just about anything. I can't remember if I Mod Podged that first set of pages together or if I. Do you remember what we did? I can't remember what we did.
I think the volunteering is a great plan, Sherry. Sounds like you've been back and forth. And if you found something you like, that's what you need to do. I agree. Say go for it.
Well, and Holly, the thing of it is that I use the same wild rice mixture all the time for other things. And the other night I fixed it the way I normally fix it, and he loved it. So could the leaves could fold the leaves over for tabs? Ooh,
That's a cute
that's
idea.
yeah. Or glue them one side together, glue them together on so that they stick out. It's great to be able to quit and live on your terms.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Um, it was nice when I started making beads, and it was income. Of course, we didn't have to have it. It was income for retirement, income um, for things we didn't have to have, like the RV, like my pickup truck. which he is driving today because he still can't tow the trailer with the Jeep. Oh, I just made that crooked. Doggone it. Okay. Well, that's the way it is. It's crooked. I'll put a fourth one on it. Oops. Okay. It's really bad when you tear up your paper with the glue stick.
Oh, I'm sorry, Linda. I know that's got to be hard. It's it it's a struggle not being able to see family. That's the worst. I think the worst part about all this is how it's separating families, and um, that's just hard.
Agreed. It's been very hard on Mom. That's why I told her I would take her out. I'm taking her to Margie's tomorrow. Margie's been very, very careful at the store to keep everybody, safe, and masks, and she closed the store early, and they're doing 30-minute appointment kind of things. And
What do you think about those leaves like there?
oh, now that's kind of cute.
I think I like it. It
Uh-huh.
adds just a little bit more color.
Uh-huh. Yep, yep. Okay.
Well, we may do tabs with something else. I'm not 100% sure I actually want tabs in this book, so I'm still on the fence about that.
Yeah, that's right, Barbara. Health is the main task we all have. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm not paying really good attention to chat today. I'm. Oh, I don't know what, distracted. Don't know. Yes. Okay. So how did I do this one so that it looked so nice? And this one is just not paying attention very well. Let's see what we did here.
Okay, at least I got one page done today.
Well, that's one page done. Done.
Yep.
I have
Now I'm
one
going to go
pocket
back to
done.
coloring some more, and I'm going to
I
cut
got,
stuff out between now and Thursday, and
I
so
got
maybe I
one.
can do more
See,
pages on
and
Thursday.
I'm using my stuff, but oh, that's right. Remember, it did not cut. That was the thing that happened. This little sucker didn't want to cut straight. So
Yeah.
we will draw a line and cut it with scissors. That is what we will do because
Will it tear?
it doesn't like it, especially right now because it's damp from the glue.
Oh, yeah, the dampness does make it worse.
Yeah, but it doesn't tear real well either. So I will just draw me a line and use my scissors. I can cut straight enough for that. If I can draw the line straight.
Well, that's important.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Use a ruler. Can't even draw lines.
Okay. I feel like, where am I hitting? I keep feeling like I'm fixing to pull something off on the floor, but then I turn around and there's nothing there. So I don't know.
Might help if I put my glasses on too.
Okay. This is what this looks like now that it's dry.
Oh, he's cute. Oh, and the bird is very pretty.
So I'll fussy cut those out when I fussy cut out all these little bright fairies here.
Okay.
Mm. And I've got this page with a bunch of flowers I think I might try to paint and make tags out of. But and just, cut it into tags and not try to fussy cut those out.
Yeah, because they're so tiny. It's like fussy cutting them out is going to be a real pain in
Yeah.
the
And
key.
then here's one that's leaves that would work as well too.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see about those. Now this little guy would be cute, fussy cut out and
Yes, he
decorating
would.
a page.
Well, see, and that's the thing is, and those little pieces around it are really cute to use.
Yeah.
Like I've got all of these pieces, but cutting them out's a pain.
Yeah. Well, and how
Um,
many pages are we going to do? So, you know,
yeah.
I know I want to
Now,
do one of these pages. So that's what I'm going to do right now.
yeah, I'm thinking that though that some of these pieces might help to tie him to the page,
Yeah.
kind of I did with some of the others. So I'm gonna
Oh,
glue this
we're
lady
going to make
down.
a tag with this too. Didn't we talk about that?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to put her on this page and I'm going to get these two pages inked because this page needs to dry a little bit before I can work with it, even though I used the stick glue. Oh, I have to ink her. Mm, I got some inking to do.
I think I'm going to cut him out in black and white. So I'm going to put that
And,
in my
and
cut
just,
out pile.
yeah, just use him that way. Yeah, see, I had gotten quite a few pieces painted last Friday night. What did I do Saturday night? I might have been painting Saturday night too. Because what did I do Saturday? Dang, I can't even remember what I did Saturday. Oh well.
Are you
Anyway,
talking about these, Teresa? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't know if you saw these when I was moving them, and that's what you were talking about when you said the butterflies are beautiful, or if you were talking about these, because there are a few little butterflies on there. But
are you
yes,
going to put
okay, the foil ones.
the
I like
foil
those.
one?
I'm definitely going to use them
Oh, in your book or in your
in my book. Yeah,
okay.
but maybe when we do flutterbys.
Yeah, one way or another they have to be used.
Yeah.
So, well, she just got dirt on her arm. Because when I went to ink, it kind of really inked. Oh well.
Okay, I think in this one there's so much vegetation
Uh-huh.
that I'm just going to paint the fairies and let the vegetation be the background.
Well, see, and that's what I'm thinking about on that the one with the little snail, but that's just not very much on that one. So I'm going to have to let me show it to you. Oh heavens, where did it go? I had it out because I was painting on it. There it is. Um, if I just paint her and the snail, that's kind of like not quite enough. So I
Yeah.
may do like this flower right here, this one, and then maybe
Yeah.
over here pick something that I can just do like just a couple of the little flowers and not do the whole thing because otherwise it's just going to be kind of
Yeah. Well, you could do those main focal point flowers and leave all the background.
like all of these up here.
Uh-huh.
I might. That might work. And just leave all of this grassy stuff black and white. I have to look at it some more. That's one of the reasons why it didn't get painted yet. And Teresa said she saw those butterflies when you moved them. So I
Okay, I just
started.
had a big sneezing fit.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. You were saying?
I started to ink these last night and decided I just didn't have the attitude for inking. And so I was painting some more. I thought, I'm going to have to ink those because, I'm going to have to ink those because otherwise there's that little white edge on them I don't like. And,
Yeah.
oh, and I missed a corner. We can't have that corner right there. So I thought, oh, I probably should ink these. And then I thought, nope, I ain't doing it. And I said it just like that. I ain't doing it. And my daddy would say, ain't a word.
Ain't a word. Yeah.
Yeah. My daddy didn't live in the South.
Well, my daddy thought ain't showed a lack of intelligence. He didn't like us using it either.
Um, it's not a word I've used very much in my life, but sometimes when I say I ain't doing it, it's because I ain't doing it.
Yeah. Sometimes it shows a certain amount of feeling that not
Yes.
just doesn't show.
Yep. I'm not going to do that. It's just not the right,
It's not
anxiety.
quite rebellious enough.
Oh, rebellious enough. That's right. Right. Oh, now we're being rebellious. Oh dear. Oh, we're missing Mike. Mike should be here for this discussion. You realize that, right?
Yeah. I wonder what he's doing.
Probably planting.
Probably. I hope so. I hope he's doing either some work or something fun.
Well, however, if he was planting, he was probably it would be in the tractor, and then he might be here because he says he can watch videos in the tractor. I talked to him about his tractor has got auto steering and GPS and the whole 9 yards, like my cousin's tractor has. He said pretty much all of them do anymore.
Yeah.
He says you still got to be in it, but Okay, I think she's got enough ink. Now I have to ink the page. It's bad when your fairies have ink.
Oh dear.
It went the wrong place, I take it.
Oh, it's just this huge blob of water. It's like, okay, I didn't want that much.
We have friends from Canada that come down here every year, Sherry, when all this mess happened, and they were like, suddenly they were afraid they might not get home if they didn't leave right now, so they had to go back about 2 months early. But they live in, let me think. Well, it's in that part of Canada that is in between Michigan and New York. Whatever that part of Canada is, I can't remember. My geography is kind of lacking today. But they have a trailer down here. The first few years they came down here, they lived in a little tiny pop-up camper all winter long. For a couple of winters, I guess they did that, 2 or 3. But they play dominoes and we play dominoes, so.
Holly says she just likes talking wrong.
She just likes talking wrong? Well, there you go. Ontario. Thank you, Janice. They live in Ontario, I guess. Up towards the north part of that section right in there. Because when we went to New York last fall, we talked about going across that way. Due to the fact that it's a lot shorter. It used to be when I was a kid, that's the way we went all the time. the last couple of times we've gone from Michigan to New York, we did not go that way because, well, the time we were coming from South Dakota, we had my truck, which runs on vegetable oil. So we had, I don't know, 300 gallons worth of vegetable oil in the bed of the truck, which would have not been easy to explain going across the Canadian border. So this
Uh,
time,
Funny, I wouldn't think vegetable oil could be considered contraband or some kind of iffy issue, but I can see why they would wonder what on earth.
well, certain states consider it fuel, and you have to pay fuel tax.
Ah,
So, you have to be careful with that. Now in South Dakota, we since we carried it from South Dakota and since we lived in South Dakota, we didn't have an issue with that. Um, but there are states that consider it fuel, and you have to pay um, a road tax on it, basically. So, okay, this is happy now, sort of happy. And I have to remember that I'm putting it on this side of the page, though. It's sort of happy. It needs inked.
I probably should have gotten out my book and looked to see what colors these girls were dressed in.
I did. So
But they're
I
just going to be
decided that
whatever they
I
are.
wanted them to be whatever they were when I was happy with them.
Yeah.
So um, I just I didn't because I do know that, like, especially like the Poppy Fairy I did, her hair is not black, and the Poppy Fairy in the book's hair is black.
Yeah.
So, you know, she doesn't have the right hair. I'm gonna have to go turn the air conditioner down that much. I'm beginning to think I really am gonna have to do that. Whew, because it's getting warm in here. When we're not on live streaming TV, I have an air conditioner in this room, but that little puppy is so loud.
Well, I was just thinking I'm going to have to turn mine on and hope it's not too loud.
Yours is never. Um, I mean, it's been on before, and I've not. It's not been bothersome, but
Normally, the camera considers it background noise, and so you don't really hear
yeah,
it.
yeah, it's gone. I mean,
But
I heard it
yeah,
turn on, but then it's gone. So,
that's good.
um, well, there's our mail lady finally. Oh, it's because we have a mailman today. Sorry, I'm watching him.
That's all right.
Well, there's outgoing mail, so
I'll make sure he gets it.
uh, the postmaster for the county and I have had a very long sit down over the fact that they have a really bad habit of when my what you call it's up, not stopping. I mean, just not even stopping. It's just zoom right by. But I'm going to go get more tea. I'm not out, but I'm going to go get some more tea and turn the
Alrighty.
air conditioner down. So I will be right back. Let me put something pretty in there you got to have something pretty to look at. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, we're turning on the air conditioning and you're sitting with a blanket. Oh, well, different. A lot of it depends on where you live. Where do you live, Linda? in New York. All righty. Well, I guess it's a little cooler there than it is down here. And Journey's in North Carolina. Hey, Journey, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry if I missed you before.
Well, my good husband apparently thought through his little trip, and because he actually took masks with him to the dump. So I was just thinking, I bet he just went off without even thinking about the fact that he might need one. I don't know that he needs one, but he might need one. And here he has taken
He
it.
was he was good.
Okay. Okay, Gloria, bye-bye. About 1 hour north of New York City. Linda, are you anywhere near where that tornado hit? That was in, no, it's between Kingston and Eckerd. That much I know. I realized the other night that the tornado in New York hit very, very close to where my sister lives, right? So I asked her, I said, were you bothered at all by the tornado? She said, what tornado? I said, the one that hit, between you and Kingston. And she said, Griffin said it was really loud the other night, but I slept right through it. I'm like, okay, I guess we know the answer to my question.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
was no problem for her.
No. But in explaining all of this, I follow a gal that she makes these amazing, amazing sweater coats. She uses recycled wool sweaters, thrift shop sweaters, and makes these fabulous coats. Her name is Cat Wise. The name of her business is Cat Wise, and she has this house that is painted in all of its glorious, beautiful, amazing colors. And I've followed her for years, and she's on Etsy and sells on Etsy, and she shows her house on Facebook, stuff like that, right? So when I realized exactly where it was, it's like just up the road from my sister's house, and her house and her friend's truck and a few other things got hit by a tree that come down in the tornado. So about 45 minutes from there. Uh-huh. Okay. Anyways, so I'm telling Stephanie about this house, and I sent her some pictures, and she says, yeah, that's just right up the road. And I said, well, take a look at these pictures. I said, their friend was sitting in the pickup truck when the tree hit it, and her husband was in the library of the house when that tree came on the house. And
Wow.
well, I must have slept right through it. She says, but Tanya, do you realize when we visited, her son is in high school now. He's 16 or so. We visited when he was a tiny baby, and we had talked that if Jeffrey could get a job in New York, we would really like to have lived in that area. And we had looked at these houses, and that is the house we looked at. And it's now painted in the most amazingly wonderful colors and stuff. And I'm like, oh, Jeff wouldn't have let me paint it like that, though, Stephanie. She said, oh, I thought he would be right into it. All the gingerbread and the what do you call those? They're called teeth, I think, of some kind. It's like scallops and stuff. It's an older house with all those kinds of scallopy things and whatnot on it. Okay. All right. Yep, that works. Okay, I got it. It's working. Come on.
I may wish I hadn't chosen this color. Oh, but we're gonna go with it because I've already done her shoes that color.
Oh, what? What? Wait. What color is it?
It's kind of a coral.
Okay, paint over it with some of the yellow or something and see what happens. Or pick another color and paint, just do a wash over it and change it to a color you do like. I mean, they'll combine. So the coral, think about it, coral and
Yeah, I need
you
to add
want
a
to,
little more to this one though because it's not as dark as that one down there. And of course, I had too much.
uh-huh. Um,
Well, the problem is I'm having trouble thinking of a color that I do want to put on here. So
put on there. I see. Okay. Well, then you just got to pick one and just go for it then.
yeah,
Okay.
but I want these feathery type things on her shirt and these shorts to be the same color
Mm-hmm.
as her shoes.
Yeah, I would say so. That'll be cute.
So I'm just gonna go for it.
All right. Janice
Uh,
says test it on the scrap. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did I put that in right side up? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's okay. Don't mess it up. It's going good. Don't mess it up. All right. Now then, I need more. This is what I need. I need to cut that so it's straight. One little line of glue. Two little lines of glue. I turned the air conditioner down, but it hasn't turned on yet. Usually 1 degree. And what's really bad is in the evenings, if I'm sitting in here in the evenings, I'm freezing.
I understand, Barbara. Hmm.
One page is not completely done yet, and she's exhausted. Yep. Well, that I guess is why I've been doing them in front of movies and stuff because and I'll tell you that is one of the reasons why I'm thinking about the pencils because of how I sit. I don't know if you guys have one of these, but it really makes life a whole lot easier when you're doing stuff. Where is it at? I know it's a really simple thing, but okay, where did it go? It is right, it's supposed to be right there on my table. Okay, I know this is just a standard thing, right? Okay, but this one is legal size. So, Lisa, can you make me big
Yeah.
for just a minute? See, this is, let me show you with a piece of paper. Wait 1 second. I'll get a piece of cardstock. So, okay, here's a piece of regular copy paper. See, it's that much longer. because of it, when you sit it on the table, you have leverage. Okay, now you can make me little again. I will tell you that this thing has been just, I use it so much to do stuff when I'm sitting at the table, at the desk, or anything like that.
Well, I used a clipboard when I'm coloring in the living room, but I didn't have one that was
Long.
long like that.
I will tell
But
you.
I have my board across my lap anyway,
Uh-huh. Okay, so that you might
so it
not need
gives us
it.
something to lean on.
Yeah, see, I'm leaning that clipboard on the table in front of me, or my desk, which is a table. Um,
Right.
but oh, I didn't round the corners. I need to round the corners. Um, this I have that because I used to make necklaces on it. Um, and I have found that extra length just makes it so much nicer than a regular clipboard. I have 3 or 4 of them because when I would teach classes, I would. That's not glued together very well. I would use them.
Sherry wants to know if she can send a message picture of what she's done so far. She needs some advice.
Yes, hon.
Can
Just tell us who you're sending it to, so that we
yeah, because I can
so
go
that we
look at it, but I can't. I don't have anything to pull it up here and show people, which would be better if we did.
Okay, send it to me, Sherry, because I can pull it up on my phone. Send it to me in Facebook, and I'll pull it up on my phone. Or post it in the group, and I can pull it up on my phone from the group pictures. Some reason I didn't get glue out to the edge on that. So let's see here if I got this one. Yeah, it's all right. That one just didn't catch for some reason. Okay, so now we can put our sweet little couple right in here. Oh yeah, you could send it to Janet's chat group. That would work. I can pull it from there. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm folding my little couple. All right, so they're kissing right on the fold as best I can. Oh, she sent it. Oh, but Sherry, you sent a video, not a picture. I can't show a video. I don't think I can show a video. Let's see if it'll work. I don't know. I don't know if this will work, guys. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Okay, there we go. Aha. Will that work?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's dark, but
Okay, let's try it again.
so did she? We couldn't hear though. Did she say what her question was
No,
in
that's
the video?
that's me. I think she's trying to ask about these butterflies over the top of things. Do you see them?
Yeah, I like the butterflies, but they kind of get hidden if they're on top of something.
Right.
The picture's so dark I can't tell for sure what,
Yeah.
but they're pretty.
I almost don't think they belong right over top of the rose. I think maybe off to the side. You sent to all of them. Okay.
That
Um,
is so weird. This part of
um,
the paper got way wetter
and
than
it,
anything else I've done.
and so it gives you that mottled look.
Yeah, and I did it exactly the same way I've done everything else. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
weird.
just
It's like it's a weakness in the paper.
um, I personally think, Sherry, that putting it right over the top of the rows hides them. But I can't see the whole picture and it's very dark. And Barbara, can I show yours? Barbara sent 2 pictures to the chat group too. So I'll wait till she answers me before I Okay, so okay, here we go. This I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. I need a little more of my stuff here. Sure, Barbara said I could show hers. These are the 2 pages she's done so far. Let me see if I can make them look. Oh, she put them over a jelly print. Part of the problem is the glare off my phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn it this way. Maybe I can make it bigger. There.
Oh, that's
I like
pretty.
that. That's pretty. Now then, there should be another one. Okay, let me see. Go back. Okay, that one's going to look better this way. Come on, turn. Oh, I like how they're over the jelly prints, Barbara. Oh, this one has a frog. Do you see the frog?
Oh, how cute. Yes.
And look at these very shadowy stamped ones over here.
That is really cute.
Barbara, they're adorable. I love them.
Yay, Cindy, you're way ahead of me. I've got mine in the house to tea dye, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay. Did Janet just ask a question? Oh, no, this was the first one with the stars. The second one was the one today. We can see it. So I colored the page, scanned it, and printed it at 80%, then fussy cut it. Very cute. Okay, so we got this going on here. And I'm going to put this piece where it's right there in the fold. And then I want this piece to be right in there. Okay. Then it's going to need something over here on this side. Yes, yes. Maybe this little rose. Maybe. Which do I want? I don't think I want this other big piece. No, too much. No. That one will be fine.
I
Okay.
showed my fairies to Hannah,
There.
and she was like, "You need to come in with some pink and make her skin look more natural." I'm like, "Yeah, if I
You
did
know
that, she'd
what?
end up looking like a painted lady. It would not work for me."
Okay, pink doesn't work. There's a color. Let me see what this color is called. It's called Baked Earth. Um, Look at how if you paint it real pale, it works real well. See here?
Well, that's what I'm using, I think.
Is
She
Baked
just
Earth?
meant over that, put a little
Oh,
pink
over.
to bring out the tones,
Yeah, I have
and I would
given
end up
some
with
of
it
them.
all looking pink. It wouldn't work
Yeah,
for me.
I have given them some pink, uh, pink cheeks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the coloring pages are too big for her 6-inch pages. Well, that works really well then, Barbara. That to shrink them. What are you printing them out of? Oh, you colored them first and then shrunk them. Because what are you printing the coloring pages on to as far as a substrate? Because I was thinking about that the other day. I saw a couple of coloring pages when I was looking at them that I thought were really cool. And I was like thinking, well, copy paper is going to be terrible to paint on.
Yeah.
This stuff is bad enough, and it's close to cardstock. Okay. Oh no!
What?
I forgot to ink it.
Oh,
Shoot, and I can't get it up.
well, just let that be a non-inked page.
Well, I want to ink the rest. I'm just going to fudge it here a little bit. Because, it's just like, ah! I'll just ink the page. It'll have ink. It'll have an ink shadow. There we go. It's not too bad. But it would not come up. It was taking the paper right off.
Yeah. She says, I have a partial package of laser printer paper, a harder, smooth finish than copy paper. It prints almost as well as photo paper. Well, that's nice.
I have a package of that. I have a partial package of that. I'll remember that because it is a nice. It's lighter weight, but it's with a Q-tip. Ink it with a Q-tip. Yeah, that might work, Linda. It's probably good enough for me. I'll be happy with it like that. But I'm going to ink the rest of them before I stick them down. I remembered to ink the edges of the paper. I just forgot to ink my little thingies. That's why I was thinking last night I should ink them all and then didn't. It's taking Jeffrey a very long time at the dump. It doesn't usually take that long to take it out of the trailer. Hi, Nashua.
Maybe everybody else is dumping too. I'll tell you, I've got bags of stuff that was in my car to go to the thrift store when this happened, and now it's been just sitting around. It's very frustrating. I was like, a part of me just wants to put it in the dumpster, but then I feel bad about that because it's things people could use. So
right. I will tell you, it may be because where he's going is what he took was yard stuff. He's not really going to the dump. He's going to the landfill, and they do put that stuff in different place, and
yeah.
they would collect that stuff here. They pick it up once a week here, but he wanted it out of here because he felt like the termites might be coming out of it.
Oh, yeah.
And so he wanted it gone, and the only way to make it gone is either to bag it, because it's not something they can just pick up. It's not like limbs or whatever. Or he has a couple of garbage cans that he puts that kind of stuff out when it's a smaller amount.
Right.
But he had a trailer full, and he really wanted it gone and away from the house and that kind of thing. So every so often he just decides he's got to take the stuff to the dump.
Yeah. One of the things here that's changed in the last few years is that an average person can't just go out to the dump. You have to have a license to
Oh
take stuff
my.
out there. So if you have something that needs to go, you have to put it out on your front sidewalk and call the city to come get it.
To come get it. Oh
And
my.
they usually come get it within a couple of days, but so if it doesn't fit in the dumpster, that's what you have to do.
Well,
Which we rarely have, you know, we rarely have a lot of that kind of stuff. The tree limbs and things like that. When we've had those, usually the people who cut the trees carried them off and dumped them because they have a license. So
uh-huh. Yeah. Well, when we lived in South Dakota, the first year we were there, um, I found out that out at our dump, they had a section where they dumped all the tree limbs and all of that stuff. Well, the guys that the city, the county, whatever, that was cutting big trees, they would take them out there and they were chunked up so that they could pick them up, and they would just dump them in a big old pile. So we had fireplaces, and not fireplaces, but stoves, wood stoves. And it was a really good thing that first winter that I had done this. But I would take Brandon to school in the morning, and I would go out to the dump and I would load wood, usually 400 or 500 pounds of wood, into the back of my soccer mom van. Okay. Um, and I would load these giant logs. Jeffrey would say, "How did you get that in there?" I said, "Because I'm a mom and I can do anything."
that's right.
And
Got that superpower of have to.
a superpower. And I would get it all in the van, and I would take it home and I would dump it in this big pile in the backyard. And I could drive through the back and get to the backyard and just dump it out. And and then on the weekends, he and Brandon had to do the splitting and the stacking. It was no longer my job. Once it came home, it was not my job anymore to deal with it. It was their turn. And luckily, the next door neighbor had a splitter that he let Jeff use. So Jeff would have to cut it and split it, and Brandon had to stack it. And we had cords and cords and cords of wood when the bad ice storm hit, and we were without power for 4 days.
Well, that was a
And
blessing.
I had to cook on the wood stoves, and it was like, yeah, people were moving out of town to hotels because we were only without power for 4 days, but there were people that were without power for 14. We lost like something like 4,800 power poles in one storm.
Wow.
Yeah, it was not a good thing. Oh, that is so pretty. I love her skirt, the way it changes colors.
Yeah, I like that too. It actually looks better on screen than it does in person, but oh, and I gave her turquoise hair
Yay!
because it looks pretty with the yellow.
Speaking of that, my sister sent me a picture. And Steph is my little sister, my baby sister, and she is starting to gray. Now, she's always had that henna colored hair that, um, mine was that color a long time ago, but Steph's lasted a lot longer than mine did before started to go gray. And she has actually colored her hair for a while, to keep it from looking gray. But she's home, right? So apparently she decided, she said she'd always wanted to try it. So she just decided she was going to try it. And she cut her own hair, which looks really nice. And then she dyed it black. And the gray hair came out blue. It is so pretty. It is just absolutely gorgeous. I just love her hair, the way it came out.
Hi, Nashwa. Did we not say hello to you?
I thought I did.
Okay, well, I thought so too, but I got worried.
Yeah, I thought we said hello. I hope so. Hi, Nashua. Lisa, that was such a good idea to fold it in half.
I'm
It's
glad it
perfect.
worked well.
It's perfect. So it seems to work. Well, we'll see if it works well. It's a cool idea. Now let's see if Tanya has executed it properly.
Okay, now I've got to figure out what part of this stuff is wings and what color to color the wings. What color should the wings be on these fairies?
Do you know in the books, since she has turquoise hair, make her wings very pale, transparent turquoise. In
Okay,
the
I'll do
in the
that.
book, there's a. I was just coloring them mostly yellow, and I thought, I wonder. So I looked at my book, and there's a lot of them that have other colors of wings. And what's the color on the little girl's dress that has the pink flowers? Is that a green color?
Which one? This?
Um, yeah, the two little petals that come up. Is it a
These
green?
are greens because it's the bottom part of the flower.
Yeah. I wondered what that would look like with her wings that color, but I don't think that would look good. Okay, I did it. It's okay. Here, I'll
Yeah.
show you. Let me see. There we go. Ta-da! It came out
Oh,
pretty
cute,
good.
cute.
It's cute.
Yep, I like it.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this lady over here, just all by her little lonesome,
Oh goodness,
and
that's not.
and then put this on this page with some butterflies. It's not. Oh, it was not thin. Yeah, I
No, it
gotta get.
wasn't, and I really thought I thinned it. So now I got to try to thin it from here, and that doesn't always work well.
No, it doesn't. Hi, Journey. I missed Journey coming in though.
Hi, Journey. I think I said hi to Journey. I think
Okay,
I did. I hope I did. We're glad you're here.
so yep, we are. I need to ink this because I forgot to. Did I remember to ink the rest of those? Yes, I did.
No, that didn't work. Okay.
Okay. And these little parts on these poppies, oh, were they frustrating to cut out. Ugh. I had begun to think that fussy tearing might be a good idea, but I had already cut her out, and there was no way to not just cut it because I had to deconstruct the picture right down here by her feet.
Oh yeah.
I had to get parts apart. Then I kind of had to remake part of it, kind of thing.
Well, now her I think her wings are just going to have to be darker than I wanted them to be because good grief, I just barely touched that. That is a bold color. How did I manage to do so good with the hair? I guess I
You
wasn't
just,
worried about the hair being light.
Lisa, you might try white watercolor over it if you want the blue lighter. Janice just said. And isn't there a white in your
Yeah, there is a white.
a box? Okay,
There
Jeff is
is.
Jeff is home. Oh, he was waiting for a car. I was going to say, I'm wondering if he's waiting for me to help, but I don't think so. I'll watch him, and if it looks like he needs help, I may have to go outside.
Well, that
If
would
I
be
do, I'll
fine.
be right back. It's he's not used. The truck is considerably long. Having the trailer and backing it in is not something that's real easy to do. It's much easier with the Jeep. Oh, I love those poppies when you get them aged.
Yes, those are looking beautiful.
he jackknifes every time he does this. Oh my gosh, he freaks me out. He This trailer has a really short tongue. It's not ours. It's Jeff's brother's, but it's awful the way he does this. It's like it freaks me out every time. He's doing it
Maybe
again.
it's better if you don't watch.
Oh, oh. And it's my truck, so you know.
Well, that's true.
Brandon scratched it while he had it. When he had it in Nebraska, he scratched it. He called me and he said, "Well, I'm in trouble, Mom." I said, "What'd you do?" He said, "I scratched your truck on a tree." I said, "How did you scratch my truck on a tree?" He said, "I parked too close to it." I said, "Well, you better get your butt out there and buff it and see how bad it is." He said, "I already did that, but I just needed to tell you I scratched it."
Well, was it bad?
No, and not only that, it's a scratch and it shows, but I've got some clear coat coming off in another area. The truck's a 2001, so it's not new. Um, Eventually, I'm going to need to have it worked on, I guess. Either that or get rid of it, I guess. I haven't decided. I love my truck. I would have never. I have always. I've had a couple of pickups, and this one is a big one. It's got a 9-foot bed, and it can run all day without a hiccup. It's a big diesel engine, and he's now to the gate, so I'm not watching anymore.
Okay. I tried that, Holly. It didn't dab up. But I think since I'm leaving
Oh,
everything else black and white, I'm okay with it.
I think they're okay. I like them.
But now I have to decide what color to do hers. I was thinking purple, but that purple didn't work out last time I tried it. The very, very light one might.
Have you got a light purple? Because of course Have you got 72 or 36 colors?
Just 36.
Well,
This
I
color
can.
right here is what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty. Um, the 36 is what I think I've decided I really want because I looked at the 72 and after Barbara's, I think it was Barbara's comment that taking the, or maybe it was your comment, taking the second tray out all the time to get to the 72, that would just irritate me to no end because
Yeah.
that
Well, I
tray
knew
is.
it was. I wouldn't even have a place to put it. I'd have to keep stacking it back, and
Well, and the tray is lightweight plastic, but when you look at the colors, really and truly, they're just tints of the other colors. They're tints and shades of the other colors. They're not really more colors. The 36 has, I mean, 24 colors would be, better than 12. But, um, I mean, to get purple, I constantly have to get, and I've only got this one bright green. That kind of thing is one of the reasons why I'd like more colors. But the next question is using them, whether or not I would really use them, because how often do I color?
well, then now that you've discovered it's not so horrible, you might do it more often.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I might, because and I like to color print stamped images. I've
Yeah.
always liked to do that, like my butterflies and my stamping them on book pages and then color them in. I love the look of that.
Well, that's what I'm wanting to do with one of my mushroom stamps. on one of these pages is stamp it on the book page and then color it in with
And then
these.
color it in. Journey has a question for you. Do you know when Care needs the things for the next auction?
I think by June 1st. That's when I'm trying to get mine to her because that I don't know what the second week is, but that gives her some time to know what she's got and decide. Of course, if you don't get it in time, she can just put it in the one after that. But I'm going to try to get mine to her by June 1st. Okay, well, I've figured out what I need to do, and I should have been doing this all along.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and put some of it in these little wells just to add water to it and tone it down.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to do that on my brush because I end up with so much water that it just gets saturated.
Okay. Well, now maybe it will make you happier too.
I hope so. I like being happier.
Holly said dab it with a tissue.
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work.
I think
I
this
wish it
page
would.
needs a butterfly or two just to tie it to that page. Plus, I need another butterfly for this page. Oh, and since Jeffrey punched out 60 little black butterflies for me, I have some black butterflies to use. And they're so cute. And then I got online because I was looking. I have this little stamp that was a gift, okay? It's just a little flower. And it's this kind of a stamp. Let me get it open. It's this kind, right? And I
Yeah,
can use it good. It works real well and it doesn't make my thumb irritable. So I thought, okay, can I find a tiny little butterfly like this? No, nowhere can I find a butterfly like that. They have all kinds of butterfly stamps or punches, but not one like that.
well, that's a shame.
Oh. Oh, and not only that, he sorted out the defective butterflies. So not only was he so sweet and he made butterflies for me, he sorted out the defective ones. I was like, oh my goodness.
That's a good husband.
I thought so. We need one tiny little butterfly over here because, we just got to tie the page together. There we go. He sorts beads real well too.
That's a good skill to have
It is
when your wife makes beads.
beads, yeah. Okay.
Okay, there they are.
Oh, they're precious. Okay.
Now I gotta let them dry.
There's my 2 pages.
Oh, those are beautiful.
And then when you take this one and you open it up, there's our little love berries right there.
Yeah, that is really cute.
I think it came out good. I like how it came out. I think I need to leave that open though to get dry somewhere. Oh, I couldn't believe myself when I had it Sunday all cleaned up Sunday evening. I was like, how did I manage to do that? I cleaned it all up. Okay.
I think these are mulberries, but they might be some kind of um, some kind of pine cone. I bet they are a pine cone. They look a lot like mulberries, but
That's okay. They look like mulberries to me. Put that up a little closer so I can see the leaf. Well, I would say they're mulberries because they're hanging more like from a tree. She's pulling the tree limb down.
yeah,
However, they might be the pollen things from
I'm going to get my
that
book out and see if it says what they
yeah,
are. 'Cause
yeah, I'm not sure.
I'd like to paint them a color, but
Yeah. Well, you can make them. This is a fairy book,
that's true. It's not based in
and
reality anyway, is it?
as I was going to say, fairies have their own special world. So my guess is you could paint them any color you want.
Oh, I just got something come up talking about uh it was a keto recipe, so of course I could eat it, but it's something cheesy wrapped in bacon. And now I'm really
Ooh.
hungry.
Oh, cheesy wrapped in bacon, the two best
Something
things.
cheesy wrapped in bacon.
That's almost sounds as good as popcorn.
Almost.
Almost, not quite, but almost. Okay, so I was going to make tags with these things, and let's see if I got another one that's kind of dry. Yeah, they're kind of dry. I have to remember to do that to a few things, a few pieces of cardstock so that it's ready. These are not very heavy tags, however. I already covered some cardstock with some wallpaper. I forgot about those. Holly, it is a EK Success Punch, and it's a mini punch. When I got online, I can find some other ones. EK Success. These are. I have a big butterfly punch that is like this. Um, this is a 1-inch circle. They close together, and they're really nice for the great big punches because they take up less room and they punch real well. They're easier to manipulate. They're heavy. They're big. They're heavy, but especially seeing how 90% of the time I punch upside down where I can see what I'm punching. So these work real well. And this is a small one. This 1-inch circle is a small one, where this one is a mini one. And all I could find was near as I could tell, this mini one came as a set of 2 different flowers. I only have this one. And there was a couple of Christmas sets that I could find, but I couldn't. I was hoping for a butterfly this size because they have butterflies in the bigger punches.
Well, I can't find her in the book.
You can't find her in the book.
No.
Well,
So the coloring book may be interpretations or
yeah, well, because some of the fairies are together in the thing. I would say she's in the tree fairies.
yeah, that's what I would think too. And that's where I looked first, but
Let's see, where are my tree flowers? That's by the wayside. Flower fairies of the wayside.
this is the closest looking tree, but it's not the same at all.
No. Okay, give me a second and I'll peek at
And
mine.
then my tree fairies are gone.
Do you have the ones by the wayside?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking in right now.
right now? Okay. Okay, I got her. Oh, they are birch. Here she is, right here.
Ah, you know what I think? I think she's one that I took out and did a
A
transfer of.
transfer of.
Yeah.
Um, she's the birch fairy, and birch trees don't really have a pine cone, but that is like a seed pod thing. Um, okay, I was like, they're called catkins. I had a feeling that's what they were called, but
Hi, Deborah.
it's been a long time since I was in high school, so just like brax, these are, but they're called catkins, and see, they're kind of brownish. They're kind of like a seed pod thing.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay. Yep.
Gathering crab apples, the silver birch. The silver birch and crabapple fairies.
Yep.
I like the
Oh, it's
golds and
right.
browns and greens though.
Mm-hmm.
And then
But
the crabapple fairy. What does that one look like?
um, guess it would be nice if I turned the pages on screen. You guys might like to see the fairies.
Oh, it would still be in the tree fairies.
Yeah, probably. Um, unless it's a fairy by the wayside, because crab apples tend to grow along the wayside. And I may have taken
True.
the crab apple fairy may be one I've taken out. That's a sycamore. Wild cherry.
No.
Yeah, I don't. She's not. They're not in my. Those are.
And I don't have an index in mine. That was one of the things you had that I don't have.
Yeah, and I've torn it out. I think I will look in just one second. Okay.
Well, it's not that big of a deal. Um,
Crab
because
apple fairy in my book is on page 60. So that's not in the trees.
it's probably in summer, maybe.
Yep. Okay, she's right here. That's her.
Okay.
And
She's really,
those are mighty big apples for being crab apples. I
yeah.
don't know if
We've got
anybody
crab
else
apples around here that range from this size to that size.
really, because I've never
Yeah,
seen them
depends
anything
on
bigger
the
than
tree.
about my thumb.
Yeah, there's some trees over by the college that I promise the crab apples get that big, and they're yummy.
Wow.
They're worth eating.
Oh wow. I've never seen one that was worth eating.
Yeah,
Okay, this paper
take a
is
walk over there and pick some.
this paper is so thin that when I Mod Podged it down to this cardstock, you can see the print from the other side.
Wow.
So
Thank you, Deborah, for that bit of wisdom. I knew that was there. I just forgot. Oh, I forgot. Okay.
okay, let's see here what we got. We got some little leaves, we got some big leaves. She's really quiet.
I'm trying to mix a color.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I forgot on this one. I was going to leave the fairies and paint the stuff.
And paint the stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, um,
Cindy says, do you want us to bind the envy journal or are we doing that together?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it after I put the papers and stuff on it. So just wait. We'll do it Monday night together. Let me just shorten my
Answer
answer.
that. Yeah. Just make a decision. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna bind it together. If it's coffee dyed, you're in good shape.
Okay. So,
Might gather some pieces of paper and stuff that you might want to put on it to decorate it. But
okay. Tulips don't grow that way, Tanya. Tulips grow up straight. They don't grow like this, at least not normally, not unless the wind is really blowing them away. Okay. But maybe that's the case. Maybe the wind is blowing them away. Okay, these things are not staying in place. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Nope, don't like that. Okay. Okay. Ugh, come on. Okay, what do we think of those two tags?
oh, I love them. They're very nice.
They look better on the camera than they do in person, but that's okay. Oh, that's a pretty color.
It's a mixture. I took what the kind of light tangerine color I made from the yellow and orange, and I added some burgundy to it to make the darker color. So
Journey, Lisa's got both fairy packages, and Holly, thank you very much because I'm getting it out now. Um, uh, Lisa, do you want, since you have been the one to order those, do you want to address that question? I mean, there's, and you ordered some kind of package this last time in both black and white, right?
right, okay. Let me look at the question.
Which order?
Okay, Journey. When I ordered these for me and Tanya, um, what I had seen Heather say that she might put some of these fairy dyes in her store, and I knew that we were going to do this book, and so I just asked her if I could buy some from her. So she didn't have anything specific listed in her store when um when I bought these. And so we got online together, she and I, in kind of a Zoom, and she just cut some out for me and showed me what the different ones were. And I told her to get me some, and she had some cardstock sitting there. So I said, "Oh, I like the green and I like the burgundy, and and I definitely want black." And so she did those for us in the ones that are the circles. The well, let me just get them and show you while I'm answering
I was
this.
going to say, make yourself bigger so that she can see them good.
Um, so in this set that has the fairies, there's two different sets of these. There's the little stuff, and then there's all the masks that are these and these and these, I think. Um, See, ours are colored, black and different colors, because that's what I asked her for. Um, I didn't even think about white at the time, but I think white is a good idea because then you can color them whatever you want. And so when she and I were talking about it, black and white is what she had, and she thought it would be the most versatile, and she wanted to put stuff in her store that would be more versatile. So she did um she put these kits in her store, the kit with the small stuff, and then the one with the frames. I think she calls it frames. And that's what we got first. But then I saw her talking about the bigger ones. Um, and she had those in black and white too. And I wanted some in white. And so I just bought some from her that was the black and white sets um, of those. So I really have everything that she's got out there, except these are in colors and not white. And but Tanya doesn't have these because I just bought these extra
Right.
after I had already done this for us to use initially.
And I haven't decided if I'm going to order them or not.
They're
And
bigger than I thought they were.
they're beautiful.
They are gorgeous. Let me show them to you because it's harder to see them in here. But they are bigger than I thought they were. But that doesn't make me like them any less. I just don't know exactly how I'm going to use them. Now there are some tiny ones, in there. But what you've got are and she's got these in black or in white, and I got both. Um, and so then she's got the fairy like this that you can put, and you can put them on whichever one you want. And let me get the white ones out and show you why I bought both. if I While I'm doing this, I'll just tell you why I bought both. So if you want everything that I have, you would need to buy the bigger kit because it's cheaper to buy it that way than to buy it separately. She's got one that has them all in there. Oh, that's not what I was wanting. Sorry, just a second. Got out the wrong thing.
Hello, Tanya. Welcome, welcome.
Okay. What I think is cool would be to color these however you want, the overlay of this little fairy, and then put her on the black background. And then you've got the same backgrounds in white. You could color a color and put the black overlays on them. And so that gives you sets where you can really see the fairy better than you can if you just do it like this. So I hope that answers your question.
In other words, she's got both sets of the stuff from Heather, and I have the round big circles and the little tiny itty bitty guys, I think.
Yeah.
And that last set that she's showing you right now, I do not have, and I haven't decided if I want it or not yet. Um, I just, I think it will come fast enough if I need it down the road, and I just decided to wait.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But I love these little ones too.
I was
Those
gonna
would
say that those tiny ones are adorable. Now that
it'd be fun just to have about 20 of those.
yes, it would. And I
And
might
if
just
you ask her, she might do that for you. So
that's right. She might. So
she's
and I could always ask her to do that. And I just have not yet. I would also like for myself, I'd like to find a bigger butterfly die than I have and get some a, a bigger butterfly die. But
yeah.
what I've been finding is not that much bigger than what I've got. I mean, it's about a half an inch bigger, but I know they're out there. I'm just not finding exactly what I want. So, and since I'm not going to the store and since I'm just, I'm just not ordering a bunch of stuff. I did order a whole bunch of stuff that came Saturday. Silly old Amazon sent it all in separate packages. 4 things. Do you want to go
Yeah,
back?
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Sent 4 things in 4 different packages. I don't understand why it couldn't have come in 1 or 2 packages. It's like I ordered it all at the same time. You would have thought they could have sent it in one package. Okay,
They may
so
be coming from different warehouses.
I'm sure that's what happened. It just, it just seems
This
silly.
seems kind of weird. Kind
Yeah, it just seems
of wasteful.
kind of wasteful to me. And I think the post office delivered it. Now we have been seeing an Amazon truck in the neighborhood, but I won't tell you
I
that.
haven't seen that yet.
It was like a big, uh, one of those tall vans, not as big as a UPS truck, but
Like one
pretty
of
big.
those transit. No, that's not what they're called. What are they called? I can't remember. Anyway, okay, I added a third level of color.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, there's one I missed.
Isn't it
Oh, no, I
amazing
didn't.
that you find out that you missed something? It's like, how many times have I looked at this and I'm still missing something? Okay, so you're gonna go over the top of this one right here. So I need to put you. Okay. Thank you, Holly, for reminding me to ink. Okay,
Okay.
this one is gonna go right there, and this little guy needs to. I want to put it.
Thanks for coming, Linda. Have a great dinner.
Yep, enjoy. I want it over top of that one just a little bit, so it's got to sit over that. Okay. It's not takeout dinner art day. We're gonna have crab casserole and vegetables out of a can, which I really don't like, but that's what we're gonna have because I was out of vegetables. I hate running out of fresh vegetables. It just ta-da! Oh yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
very cute.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now
Oh, yeah.
it
She's happy.
may have to have a little tabby thing up on the top or the side, probably on the top. Because I've been putting tabs on or something's on my something like a tab on my little tags. So
Yeah.
I'll have to decide what these are gonna get because they'll need something. I think I don't know what yet though, and I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So because I just not. I'm just being, lazy. Lazy, lazy,
Got other
lazy.
things you can worry about right now.
I can worry about many other things. Okay, so now how was I going to do this? Like that. Okay, that actually looks pretty good right there. So, okay, right on top of the prevail. I have to figure out where to put it when you're putting it down first and it's up in the middle of the air.
Yeah. I just noticed that some of the leaves from the crabapple tree overlap this one, and I hadn't realized that. So I need to go ahead and paint them while I'm thinking about it, or I'll forget.
Uh-huh. Depends on where it ships from. That's true, Holly. It does. And I'm sure it was a bunch of different stuff, so it was different all over the country probably. Okay. That works. Of course, I haven't opened any of it. It all arrived Saturday, so it's all, you know, still
Uh-oh.
packaged up. Uh-oh. Did you get too much color?
No, I got the leaves behind these are that other tree, and
Oh,
I painted them like they were part of this tree. So I'll just paint it a darker green, and
there you go.
that way I
And
can
now
go
it's
over.
part it's part of that tree.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary, too. Good to see you.
Has anybody seen T?
No. I hope everything is good.
Well, I don't know. She might work, you know. Uh,
That's true. And she may not
And
be
I have
like Janice and have the chance to check in at work.
yeah. And I don't think I've seen Andrea in a little while, and she may have left and I didn't say goodbye.
Yeah, I don't. I missed her leaving if she left.
Yeah, I haven't been very good at chat today. I've been a bad
I,
girl.
I'm never as good at chat as I would like to be.
Okay, here's number 2.
I like it. Oh, I kind of went way outside the lines there. That leaves shaking. So it has a little bit of a
Shaking.
vibration there. That's what it is.
Uh-oh.
We're going to say that's what it is instead
Okay.
of that I colored outside the lines.
Well, you are a grown up. You're supposed to color outside the lines at this stage.
Oh,
I think
well, that's
Andrew
good
fell asleep.
because,
Okay, Holly. Well, that's all right. At least we didn't miss saying goodbye and aren't rude and disrespectful because we didn't say bye. Okay, I still have pieces left. Don't know what I'm going to do with them just yet, but I have a bazillion of these little blue things. And I have some more tulips just in case I need them, you know.
oh, that's good.
I could put another tulip in here, but I don't know that I want to. I like it the way it is. I think it's fine. Now leave it alone. Okay, so now I got 2 tulip tags. But now I have these roses. Oh, there's another big old tulip leaf, and I could have used that right here instead of this tiny one, and I missed it. Oh well, that's fine. I got another big tulip. I'll need it. I'll need it for this big tulip. Okay. But now I have these roses, so I need to do a rose tag.
Okay.
Okay, what do I want to do with this?
Then I think it was this green. I'm like, I wish I could remember which green that was.
Uh-oh, too many colors, huh?
Mm, well, I think it's all right. Just
Cindy, Mary, that's Cindy. I thought my husband was gonna come in once he finished in the with the trailer, but he must have decided he had wanted to do chores. Seeing how he's going with us tomorrow, so um, for some reason I think he thought we needed accompanied, so he's going with us. So that and Ashley has a big box of brown paper for me, which I'm real excited about. So okay, so if I'm going to put that on a tag, it has to be a bigger tag. And I didn't make a bigger tag, did I? No, I did not. I made little tiny tags. So I'm going to have to make a bigger tag. Because I really think I ought to just put that on there just like that. That's okay. I'll make a little tag with the other thing. Yes, a little bitty one, little bitty one. Oh, that's a tiny tag. Wonder why I decided to make a tiny tag. Oh, probably because I was making bigger tags and that was what was left over.
okay.
Okay.
Now I need to do the so where am I gonna mix that? I'm enjoying this mixing it here thing, so
Okay, what you need is a plastic throwaway plate or something.
yeah. That's what I need.
Or one of those little kid well, they're not little kid, but the ones with the little wells in the bottom of them. I have one somewhere.
Oh yeah.
They're a little round circle and there's one circle in the middle and then there's
Yeah,
dimples all the way around.
I think I have one of those somewhere too. I just don't know where.
Uh-huh. Huh, that's funny. Jeff did not put the truck all the way away. I wonder why he did that. Oh, I know why. He told me he needs to go take care of my mama's yard. He must be planning on putting the mower in the trailer later this week. That's why I left the truck hooked up and out.
Oh, that makes sense.
The truck has a special spot. Back under the trees where it's out of the sun. And he's not parked it there. He's parked it on the driveway in the back. Yeah, so that's what he's probably doing. Like it really matters. I'm just like, okay, why did you leave that there? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Well, I just found some more leaves I forgot.
I will tell you that I got this piece. I was 90% done, right? And where's that stupid strawberry? Okay, this little red part right there. I forgot it. Yep, yep. hmm This is going to have to be glued to something because that's too thin for a tag. So I'm going to have to glue it to something for some kind of substrate. I wonder if I could glue the whole bloody thing to a piece of scrapbook cardstock.
I don't know why not.
Well, that would it would just then I could just cut it into tag sizes and make
Hi,
tags.
Nana. We're glad you're here.
Yes, hello, Nana. That's just gonna be a little tiny itty bitty tag, just like that. Itty bitty, itty bitty, itty bitty.
That'll be cute.
Yep, itty bitty tag. But as Holly said, Tanya, ink it because you forgot last time. Don't forget.
Don't forget.
Nana, these fairy papers were a coloring book. I think just a minute. Let me ink this and then close up my ink, and I will show you the front cover. Lisa got this coloring book, and she sent me half of it. And then I have my book here that started this whole thing. Okay. This is the coloring book. It's a Flower Fairies coloring book, and it's well, that Frederick Warren, but they are Cecilia.
Cicely, I think.
Cicely. What is her name? Cicely something
Mary
Barker. Yes, it is. Cicely
Mary
Mary Barker. They are copyrighted by the estate of Cicely Mary Barker, and it was produced by Frederick Warren, Penguin.
And you can find it on Amazon.
Yeah. Okay.
I got them at Dollar Tree, but you can find them at Amazon. I got them several years ago, at least a couple of years ago. So.
Yeah, I was going to say they haven't had it at Amazon or at Dollar Tree in the last little while.
No.
A stupid sheep ate her succulents. Oh, Holly. Oh, and this is the book that started the issue. It's a Cicely Mary Barker book, and it's called The Complete Book of Flower Fairies. And I got it at the library bookstore, and was showing it on one of my live streams. And I gotta switch ears. Sorry, guys. That ear just gets so sore. And when I was showing it, Lisa said, I have that same book. But she has the same book, but it was printed a different year, and it's different. It's really odd and her book has some things that mine doesn't have, and mine has some things hers doesn't have. And it was really kind of odd, but these are, that's a very interesting question, Nana, and I it's just like
I don't
coloring.
think.
This is all for adults.
Yeah, we're just coloring a few pages. Most of this is not even coloring.
But it would be saying that, using the fairies is, there's copyright issues, but we're using the actual book pages. We're
not making copies or anything, so.
Or anything like that. And we're altering a book, and it's.
I don't think any child would be tempted to come to our streams.
No, not really. I think they would be bored to tears.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not even worried about it.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it either.
I write down on my thing that this video is not made for kids, and then I don't worry about it other than that. Anybody who watches it knows it's not made for kids. So
Well, and I don't know, but you can look at your channel analytics and see that kids don't watch our videos.
kids don't watch them. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
zero.
yeah. Um, well, I actually my analytics, it got just a touch younger here recently. Um, I think the youngest section of age group is now down to 45, where
Yeah.
it was, you know, that was like 60 before.
Yeah.
So,
Definitely not down in the children's
yeah.
department.
So, um, yeah, that's what I said, Nana. I was really surprised when it went down to 45 because it's been, 60 to 85, something like that. So,
Okay.
I do like this chomper. It does work well. It is hard to handle, but it does work well. They had an acre and a half of weeds, but they decided to eat her flowers for dessert.
Oh,
Mm, we've never had big animals. Jeff's brothers had goats and the likes of that. The biggest thing we had was Australian white rabbits. Um, and they get big, like 38 pounds. They're raised for meat, and that was the plan until Jeff got a job where he wasn't home very much, and suddenly I had to take care of them. And I swear, every time he was gone off on a trip, they would just get out. He came home one time. I had rabbits in garbage cans and just everything under the sun. Well, once once young ones get separated, you cannot put them back together. They'll kill each other. So, it was one of those things. Somehow or another, they got out, and I had rabbits everywhere. But we had rabbits and chickens. And it just, he was gone the night that the possum got in the chickens. Had to get the neighbor to come take care of that situation. Neighbor's a good shot, though. Well, anybody that can hit a snake that's up in the air is a pretty good shot.
yeah, I would think so.
Except he wasn't very bright. He had started to shoot the snake. It was on the front entrance to their house, which was a brick house with a concrete front entrance, like an indentation that went in, like a alcove kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he was going to shoot the snake in there. Jeff said, "Don't." It's like, okay, yeah, shoot the snake in there, and it ricochets and hits you. And
Yeah, that would be bad.
so anyhow, Jeff got the rake and he threw the snake, and Tim had the snake had holes in it before it hit the ground. Okay, that came out cute too. Yep, yep. Okay. They don't have any fairies, but okay, but I think they need butterflies. Don't you think they need butterflies?
Yes, I do. I think they need butterflies. Everything doesn't have to have fairies.
Used to raise rabbits for Diet Center in the neighboring town we used to live in. Um, yeah, Cindy, they're a meat rabbit. They're really big, and rabbits are mean though. Um, putting rocks around the roses and wire fencing over the pots. Oh my. Okay, so what did I do with the butterflies? They must be out. They are out. Oh, that butterfly matches the. You wouldn't even know that butterfly was there if I used that butterfly.
I think I'd use a different one. You want it to show up.
Yeah, I don't think that one is appropriate. Ooh, there must be something in the yard. Jeff's taking pictures.
Hope it's something good.
Well, he's been taking pictures of birds and stuff in the yard, you know.
Well, hopefully it's something pretty like that.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, that is a bull's mission in life in the first place, Mary. Um, you know, that's just what they do. Okay, we got a gold butterfly. There's a little spot right here I don't like. That's the deal. There's something wrong right there. So I was thinking if I put a butterfly in there, I'll be happier. And then I can put another butterfly elsewhere.
I'm using Inktense blocks, but I'm using them like watercolor. And that's they are they are functionally a lot like watercolor, except that they don't they're permanent after they dry if you get them fully activated when they're wet.
Yeah. If you
There's a
get them wet
caveat.
enough, if you get them wet enough, then they're permanent. But they must be wet enough.
Yeah. And they have really vibrant colors, so you really have to kind of tone them down a lot unless you want it to be very vibrant.
Okay. How about that on this one?
I think that looks nice.
Okay. I like that one. I think I like this one. I think the butterfly may be too big. I think it's too big. Let's find a littler butterfly.
I don't know what color these seed pods are supposed to be, but I think I want to give them some color because this is kind of
Not got enough color.
yeah. What color do you think would be good? Considering the rest of the page.
Well, I don't think purple. I don't think I would like purple so much. I think it would be kind of. Mm-hmm. But purple is
Clashy.
probably. What'd you say?
Clashy.
Yeah, kind of. If it's purple, it needs to be dulled down. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It needs to be a not a light purple necessarily, but a purple with a little gray in it. Maybe that light purple with a little gray in it.
All right. Well, let's just try that and I'll put it on something else to see what I think about it.
Um, yeah. Yeah, and Cindy, rabbits have claws and they're mean when they breed the largest rabbits with the largest rabbits to get the bigger breed. Yeah. And um I mean, they can be really mean little creatures. Just horrible, mean creatures. I don't like this one. I think it just needs to be just something. Okay. All right. Opinion. I like the two on that one, but how about these? Think that's okay?
Yeah. Um, yeah. Why'd you take the bigger ones off?
Well, for some reason, the bigger ones just seem too big on the tag. You like the bigger ones?
Is that great enough?
Yeah, I think so, but it doesn't have enough color for you.
Well, that's what happens when when you gray it out.
Yeah. Well, the thing of it is that, the other has such a soft kind of fall, kind of
Yeah,
weathered look to it. If you put anything in there that's real bright, it's going to look.
I agree. And I like that. I think that purple's okay. I was thinking about trying to I was thinking about yellow, but my yellows are too bright.
Yeah. You could
And
put a little brown in the yellow to dull it down,
yeah,
but the purple might be, um, if you went, how you did the apples where you did light to dark, if you do some of that kind of shading in those catkins.
yeah, I think I'm just going to go with it because I've already got it mixed up and
Do you like the bigger butterfly better?
yeah, I think I do.
Okay.
I
Well,
get I guess that's I don't know. I like the little ones fine. If I hadn't seen the bigger ones, I would
mm-hmm.
have thought the little ones were just great.
Okay, well, then how about these? This
So
one
I
needs to
like
fly
those.
the this one needs to fly the other way though, I think.
Um, but if you like the little ones better, then do the little ones.
Well, I just was afraid they were too big for it. I couldn't make up my mind. I do like the two little ones on this.
Yeah.
I didn't like the big one. So, okay, there they are. I'm going to glue them down, and that's going to be it. I'm good. They're done. That's pretty on camera. Are you liking it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm liking it okay.
Oh, Holly, we usually go for another half hour to an hour. I don't know how long we're going to go today. Half hour to an hour. I do have to cook tonight, so it won't take long. Crab casserole doesn't take very long to cook.
That sounds yummy.
It's something easy, and I don't use real crab. I use that pretend fish crab. It's
Yeah.
actually some kind of white fish. Um, it does have noodles, though.
Uh,
Yeah, so I don't fix it very often because it's noodles. And while I use a fair amount of rice, and here lately I've been having some potatoes more often than usually do. I try to stay away from a bunch of that stuff, especially
yeah.
like pasta. Pasta's, if I use brown rice or wild rice, then I don't feel so bad about the carb in the dinner. But uh, yeah, I like that one. That one came out good. Okay, we're good.
I like that you put a little bit of it over the leaf.
Oh yeah, we got to have some of it just tucked over there. Dang it. Cindy says, "Oh, good then. She's making some tea." I went and got more tea, but I'm running down again. It just disappears. I don't know. I must drink tea like a fish. Okay.
I don't drink as much while we're doing this as I normally do because I'm busy and I don't think about it as much. But I love my tea.
I get dry talking. Of course, when I'm making beads, I have to, first off, I have to get up every so often. I just cannot sit there for 2.5 hours like I used to. I used to sit there 4 or 5 hours at a time, and I just can't do that anymore. But I have to get up and move around, and so one of the things I do is get up and grab a little drink of tea, and there we go.
Yeah.
All
Well, I
right.
have mine sitting just right here beside me, but
Mhm. Well, when I'm making beads, I put it across the room.
oh, yeah.
I don't like to have it close. I just need to. Thanks, Barbara. Oh, Holly's got to go to the post office before it closes.
Okay, there's my purple.
Yeah, I like the purple. I think it has that fallish kind of not real bright color, and
Yeah, I like it. Well, I was sitting there thinking I'd like to make these kind of purple. And then I thought, I don't know if that's going to look good. So I asked, and thankfully, you agreed with me, and so we could both be happy. I got
there
to
you
make them
go.
purple and not worry about it so much
And
because
not
somebody
worry
else
about
agreed.
it. There you go. Well, I'm going to put this other rose on a tag too, but I'm going to have to make another tag that's bigger because this tag's not big enough. I didn't think ahead. I guess I could trim some of it off, but I don't want to. I'll just make a bigger tag, um,
Okay.
which is not a problem because I'm going to need more tags. But where did my book go? There it is. Because I made a pocket. I don't think I want to stick the tags in it right now because I'm afraid that it might be the tags might be wet. But there's my pocket, and I can put these little tags in here like this and like that.
Oh, that's cute. And she still peeks out.
And she still peeks out if I use these small tags.
I like it. Very nice.
So I'll put those away later because, like I said, they're kind of damp. I don't want to put them away right now. These can go in this other pocket that has something in it already because it's a big pocket. So let's see what's next. I think I will wait and put these 2 pages that I have ready. Okay, where's it going? Where's the other one? Okay, I know I have another one. Where's this other one? Okay, I have these 2 pages, and I think what I'm going to do is hunt up some scrapbook paper that's got some weight to it and adhere these before I trim them. And that way I can just cut it up in chunks that I can make tags out of.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then I'll have to figure out because there are little fairies on these pages. Um, there's one little fairy on each page, so one tag will have a fairy.
Yeah, that's the way mine are that are like that. There's one fairy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Actually, this
So
one may. Oh, yeah, it does. Well, this one actually has a couple. It has a little fairy here and a little fairy there. But this one just has one right here.
so are you
But I'm
gonna
going to work on these tonight and do tags with them.
Do tags with
on
them? Okay.
Thursday. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking about working on this page next because after doing that fold over tip in page, I'm
Yeah.
thinking that would be a cute way to use this one.
Oh, yeah, it would.
And it's got a little tiny fairy on it. I hadn't done this one because I thought, oh, I'm not sure I want to do that. I'll have to think about that one. But
Well, I have to tell you, after working on it today, I'm enjoying doing this more and more.
okay. Well,
Mm.
it's all in it's all in how it's getting used to using that
Yeah,
really, really, really light wash. Um, I think
I think you're right.
this one might be cute to do a fold over page like this.
Yeah, it would.
Or like that. Oh, yeah, like this. Because it's got one tiny little fairy in it. I could probably cut it up for tags too. I have to think about that. I'm trying to decide what to do about this one.
Oh, that's pretty. Do you have any of those fold over pages that are ready already that you've done the fairies and nothing else?
Uh-huh. I have the only the one. Wait just 1 minute. Where did it go? It's the one you really like. I well,
Yeah,
I did the mouse and the
and that
mouse.
one mushroom.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah,
did this up here because I wanted a little color when I got this folded over.
yeah. I think that was the perfect thing it needed was to add that.
Yeah, just that little bit of color. Now I have this other one I was working on with the snail. Where did the snail go? And I haven't decided what to do about this one.
Yeah.
The snail
Well,
is
I know I'm not going to be putting I'm not going to be putting a million of these in there. So
yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know that I'm gonna want all of them. This is the one
I
I
do.
was working
I am
on.
going to do some fussy cutting like this one. The only thing I'm going to put in there on this page is this little boy,
Mm-hmm.
and I may not even do the leaf. I may put him on top of a flower, but I'm going to cut the leaf out first with him to see,
To
and
see,
then
yeah,
put him
because
on top of a bunch of wallpaper flowers.
oh, that'd be pretty, yeah.
I think so.
Well, I'm thinking that might be what I might do with these.
Uh huh.
Um, because I could cut her out with this one flower. This one I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with these two little things on her leg if I cut her out by herself.
Yeah.
At the same time, I have
Hi,
the one
Mindy.
I have ones from what do you call that? The image transfers that we
Yes, I still
took
have a bunch of
out.
those.
I have several of them that I haven't used. I was thinking about um, putting some of them on wallpaper to make a tag. Oh, that might work on this to make a tag. I could cut this piece and make a tag. Oh, that would be cute
Oh,
like
that's
that.
pretty.
That would be pretty just like that. Well, that answers that. But now, should I make that a page or a tag?
I think it would be good either way. You could make it a pocket. I mean, the decorations on a big pocket,
Uh huh.
so it would be the decorations on a page, but it would also be a pocket.
Yeah. And I haven't made a top loading pocket yet. Have you?
Um, I did. Let me show you.
Ooh, Barbara just got her die cuts from Heather Crafter.
Yay.
Is that a top loading pocket?
No, I was just gonna show you the one I made that was top loading was like this. I did these two that were.
Yeah.
That's the only, and of course then there's that, but I think that's the only top loading pockets I have.
Okay. Let me put it right here. Um,
Well, these load. We did these. These load from the top.
yeah, those
So
load from the top. But what I'm thinking is this is going to have to be a fairly deep pocket, but I could come at an angle across there like that
uh huh.
and load it this way instead
Yeah.
of the side loading pocket was what I was thinking. I was thinking just the whole page with a
Oh,
thumb
yeah.
spot.
No, I haven't done one of those.
Yeah. But a whole page with just a thumb cut out might be cute too. And then I could move this up a little bit.
Right. And if you're going to be having tabs and stuff sticking out anyway, you might as well have some stick out from the top.
Yeah, uh-huh. I just love that where it's going over the top. There's a little bit of pink in this blue piece. There's just a tiny bit of pink in there. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn that into a pocket. But I think I need to put that on before I turn the whole thing into a pocket. And to do that, I have to use matte medium. So I'm going to do that right before we leave, but I need to trim that. Well, I could do it now and then I could do it now and then color too. There's other things I could do.
Yeah.
I don't have to wait, but
You
I was
can
just
choose to wait if you want to.
yeah, I was just gonna say if I choose to wait, then we don't have to wait for paint to dry.
I'm trying to see which was the foxglove.
Which was the foxglove.
Yeah, 'cause I thought it was this one, but this one says burdock.
Yeah, that's those pokey things are burdocks. Those things that look like they have
Spines.
spines. Yeah, they grab and one so much with the flowers all around. That's what my pages need. There you go, Barbara. She's got what she needed. Yay!
Yay.
Okay, I cannot cut this out without glasses. See, now the air conditioner is running a lot, and now I'm cold.
Yeah, that's what I was just sitting here thinking, man, it's getting cold in here.
Mm-hmm. I turned it down 1 degree. It's about the afternoon. I think, I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think in the afternoon, the hall gets warm. And that's where the
Where the
thermostat
thermostat
is.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's totally different. Afternoon and evening, it'll run where it hasn't run all morning. Even turned down, it didn't run very much. And then all of a sudden, it just starts running constantly. Okay.
Well, we're going to need to, I mean, we've got several other things that we're wanting to do together, but
Right.
we're going to need to, a week or two of just whatever we want to work with that we've already, messed with, or whatever we have that maybe the other one doesn't have, and
Right.
not
Yeah,
worry
we're
about
gonna
doing the same kind of things. Somewhere down the way, we'll have to do that.
yeah.
But
I'll
I
just
think that'll be nice for kind of filling in the extra spaces and
well, and I didn't get my book ready to put that big pocket in the back.
oh yeah. I've got it ready, but I haven't put the pocket in yet.
Yeah, I didn't get it ready.
Um, are we going to do that tunnel thing next week?
Whichever you want to do.
Well, I was thinking we would, and I was trying to remember what the other thing I told people we would do at the same time, and I can't remember.
Well, I think it's going to take us all of one day to put the tunnel piece together.
Yeah, I do too. I do
We were
too.
talking about doing flutterbys
Yes, that
sometime.
was it on the other day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might take us both days to put the tunnel thing together. And I'm sorry I did not send you that instruction sheet yet. I will get it sent to you.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
I've got two empty brushes here.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and um, I'm not gonna glue that in right this minute, but I need to get it. Well, frankly, I can't ink it until it's glued in. I just need to set it aside and think up what else I'm gonna do because I'm not gonna glue that in right this minute. I'll just. I'm
Oh yeah.
also gonna have a page over there that doesn't get. That's gonna have to have something on it. Yep. Okay. Let's look at this. Let's decide what she's gonna wear and maybe paint her because that's the other one I was thinking about doing a folder with. In the book you just showed, what Mary Foxglove Lisa's so pretty in the book you just showed. Oh, um, in the Cecily book, Mary.
Was it in here? Did I mean, I was showing.
Oh yeah, that's the foxglove. Yeah, that's the foxglove, hon, right
This
there.
is?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, this is out of the Cicely Mary Barker book. This is one I did a transfer
an
of
innocent.
and put
Yeah.
on. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know what foxglove looked like. So I'm not a botanist. I had
But we
6 weeks of botany and biology class, and that's it.
mhm. Yeah, I didn't think, I knew my kid listened, sort of listened, but I didn't realize that he kind of paid attention and actually, has these things in his mind still. Um, I've always done a lot of edible wild plants and things and dyes, and I mean, this eco dyeing thing is nothing new because I did dyeing with plants forever, and so I've done all that stuff a long time, and he recently made the comment that yeah, and the dandelions will be out soon, and I said okay. He said yeah. He said they're really good in my salad, and I said yeah. Mm-hmm. He said plus he's been putting the roots in his crock pot mess that he cooks, and I'm like okay, somebody listened.
Yeah.
So of course, he told his teacher in second grade that you could eat acorns, and she didn't believe him. And she said, but it was Brandon, so I had to go look it up when I got home.
Yeah.
And she said,
Yeah.
and you can, yeah, I said, yeah, Indians made a flour paste with them. I said, they can be very nasty, but you got to wash them a lot. So, okay, I think her skin is a little better now. Her skin had an issue. Why am I holding the cap? I don't know. And I have to decide what color wings she's gonna have, what color dress she's gonna have. I think she's gonna have blue. Is that the blue? Yeah, I think so. That's this deep indigo blue. You gotta really be careful with the strong colors. They get very strong
Yes,
very fast.
that is true.
Mary says she loves foxglove, but it's very poisonous, and that is true. Of course, isn't it foxglove that they use for medication? It's very
I think
poisonous, but
so. Yeah.
it's a heart medication that
Is
they
it digitalis they make out of
digitalis
foxglove?
that they make out of it. Yeah, I think that it's foxglove.
I'm going to be doing a lot of fussy cutting tonight.
Um, I thought I had 3 sets of fussy cutting, and oh, I did, and I used all 3: the tulip, the poppy, and the rose. So,
Mary says social distancing is best when it comes to foxglove.
yeah, that's probably true. Uh huh. Yep. It's kind of like I was it Sunday or yesterday? I can't remember. Rosemary Morris was on live, and she was talking about the fact that she's doing all this echo dyeing, and that she was living whenever she started doing the echo dyeing, she was living someplace she hadn't lived before, and she said, but that has nothing to do with it. She said it was just pure stupidity. She got into poison oak, and she was using it to echo dye with. She didn't realize that it was poison oak,
Oh dear.
and she said she was just so happy because it was just these beautiful plants, and she thought it would be just perfect for her echo dyeing, and then she ended up all swole up. It's like, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, Jeffrey is very, very allergic to any of those things: poison oak, poison ivy, all those things. He was helping out at my sister's one year when we went to New York. Um, there was a fence line, and it was all overgrown, and Stephanie had been trying to clean it, and Albert had not gotten to it, and they had been really good and taken us out, and kept us and taken us to New York, to the city. And Jeff said, well, we're just going to hang out for a few days. I'm going to work on this fence line. And I said, well, you best wear, long clothes and whatnot. And we ended up in Toledo the day we left, in an emergency room, because he had gotten into poison oak, and it was just raging. I was like, okay.
Oh goodness.
Okay, there you go. She has blue wings.
Oh, put that up closer so I can see. Oh, those are gorgeous.
Thank you. And I used 2 colors of blue.
Yeah, I
And
could tell, but that's why I wanted you to put it up so I could see it
yeah,
better.
I put a wash over the whole thing with the really dark blue. And then I came back with a wash of the um, turquoisey blue. And the thing of it is I'm finding for me is that it's usually dry enough to come back as soon as I pick up the other pencil. So, and that's why I have these little pieces of cardstock, because I clean my brush off on that.
Yeah, I've got the paper towel because there was one sitting here, so that's what I use when I do watercolor. So that's what I use when I.
Oh my Mary. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, Barbara, I'm sure they are, so they would be very pretty in a garden. I just
Poor kid.
I was going to say that poor little thing.
Oh goodness.
Well, I will tell you that when we were little, and we couldn't have been that little. Of course, the boys didn't get a spanking because they, and we probably would have. We were still young enough. We weren't allowed down by the train trestle. Um, but they didn't get spankings because they both had poison ivy so bad that one of them had it in his mouth. I have cousins. One is a year older and one is a year younger. Um, and we were all down to the train trestle. So I was part of it, but I didn't get it. Um, and I wouldn't want to tell you that I don't get it, but I have never had it. And I've certainly been in the woods enough to have gotten it, but okay, I think she's gonna have yellow and orange skirt. Even this yellow is really, really strong when you get it on too strong.
Yeah,
If
it
you
is.
too much of it, if it's just it's very vibrant.
The tints part, they knew what they were talking about when they named these.
Uh-huh.
Tints,
Yes,
they're intense colors.
they are intense colors. Yes, and they all and that's the big problem with the 12 is that they're all pretty bright colors. There's you have to make them look kind of natural. You have to dull them down
Yeah.
somehow. Okay. Oh, they live right next to the redwood habitats. That's, I could probably do California from right there. Keep wondering if watercoloring would be. My thought though is that when I went to go over it the next time with the next layer, the watercolor would lift. It would not color the same way as, ooh, that's bright. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, I didn't try watercolors. I just tried watercolor pencils,
Mm-hmm.
but they didn't like the paper. But, regular watercolors like we're using this might do just fine. I don't know.
But one of the things I like is layering the colors over the top, and I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if it would just lift the other color up, and that I wouldn't like it because of that.
Yeah. That's possible. All right.
Okay, there's her skirt,
Oh, how sweet.
and she definitely has brown hair. She has
Yeah.
brown hair.
Brown hair.
Okay, now if this is the one I'm going to do that with, or one of the ones I'm going to do that with, I might do it this way. I'm going to have to put some stems in because we can't have those flowers just sticking up there in the air. Maybe if I put the stems in on the biggest flowers. And see where that stands. The Prismacolors, because you can mush them with a blender tool. You can also use, is it called Gambasol or something like that? Is that right, Barbara? Oh, Mary, this brother sounds like fun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good night, Journey. Have a good evening.
I don't know what color these little things are, but I think I want them to be blue.
Well, make them blue.
I
You
think I
know,
might.
um, it they can be whatever color you so choose them to be.
Bye, Tanya. Bye, Journey. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Sorry, Tanya.
That's right. I wonder if my husband's on his computer in there or asleep. He came in, but he's been very quiet.
Very quiet. What's he up
Been
to?
very quiet. Well, he had a teleconference at 11 this morning. He's probably rereading all the stuff so we can talk about it when he gets off.
Uh,
It was one of those things where I wasn't going to be able to watch it, and it's one of those things I probably should have been paying attention to. But they what do you call it? They recorded it so I can watch it later, but really doesn't matter. We can't do anything about it. Okay, so if I bring in that flower, that means there's going to be some leaves I've got to bring in with that one. Okay.
excuse me. I'm going to mute for a second.
Yep. You guys, I'm hoping that coloring isn't boring you. But I need to get these pages finished so that I have them done, just so that Thursday we can figure out where we're going. And we will probably work on our tunnel piece with those circular things from Heather next week. And we've had a discussion about it. We're actually going to make that piece where it comes out of the book so that you can open it up. We've gone back. We went back and forth about it because it's going to be a kind of a chunky piece, and we were afraid that it was going to be too chunky in there. Okay, so that one is way too bright, but that's okay. I'm going to dull it down later anyways. Yeah. You okay, hon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to choke to death back here. I'm okay.
You're all right, but you'll live, right?
Yeah.
You're upright and on the right side of the dirt. So. Oh, I love the way her little skirt came out.
These are not going to be fun to cut out.
Yeah, I know. Uh, Barbara's not bored, but my eyes are getting clogged by fussy cutting so much. 4 hours of fussy cutting. Yep. Uh huh. That's why I decided I wasn't going to do any more the other night. I had cut out 3 pages, and I just couldn't stand the thought of doing any more. So I was like, not going to do it. So, okay, so this flower is going to be colored in. That means I got to do these leaves right up here.
All these little things sticking out may not stick out so much
When you get done,
when I get done colored. I'll be cutting them out. Yeah.
yeah, that's when you go and just make a little smooth, curvy thing around them and call it done.
Well, and I may do that and just
Hmm.
I'm not even sure how I'm going to use them. So
Yeah. Well, see, and that was the thing. I cut all those tulipy things out, and they just worked out perfectly for different things. But it's like, okay, what am I going to do with all these little things? And then those pages that I'm not going to cut out, I was like, ugh. I do think I might go back in. I'll show you the page I'm talking about. I, even though you paint and paint and paint, there's a lot of paint left in your brush when you go to
yes,
do
there is, and I always feel wasteful when I wipe it off on my
that.
paper towel.
Yep. Um, which one is it? It's the one. Where is he? He's in here by himself. Coming. Dum, 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 dum. Here he is. Um, I'm gonna cut him out, but I'm thinking that all of these little pieces, I may need to go ahead and paint them. All these pieces around him, because
Yeah,
the corners and things of his page might need, you know,
something.
something.
Yeah,
So while I'm not going to paint his bouquet, I may need to paint some of these. I may. Especially that pansy up there. Why couldn't it have been a whole page of those pansies? Because the pansies
yeah.
are gorgeous.
Whole
Um,
page of pansies would have been good. They're
Barbara,
pretty and sweet and easy to cut out.
Barbara says that she's going to go exploring. The sun has come out, and they need to go somewhere, anywhere.
We'll have a good exploration. That sounds nice.
Her eyes are tired from fussy cutting too. So we are. This is day 61 of the shelter in place order. Um, I don't know. Mom's been home since before we got home, which was mid March. I think it was around I don't remember. I think Mom said the 17th of March was the last time she left the house. Now she's been walking up and down the driveway. Oh, and she did take the car around the block a couple of times because, it's been sitting there. Um, but she hasn't been anywhere that long. So that's why tomorrow she just needs out. So we're going to take her
Yeah.
out.
Well, my mom went to the doctor and she went to Brahms once to get some milk.
That's when
Uh,
you told her not to do that anymore, right?
yeah, but
Mhm.
I told her I did. I told her I would prefer it if she didn't do that anymore, and that if any of my siblings heard about it, they would be up in arms. She said, "Yeah, I already talked to him, and you're right, they were."
Mhm. Yep, yep. Mhm.
But other than that, she did go with me to drop off my car. She took her car and drove me back.
Well, that was sweet.
So she got to get out a little bit and drive the car. But well, that's not true. They did go to Lubbock to visit my aunt and uncle actually one weekend because my aunt and uncle had been staying home and being really good, and mom and Daryl had been staying home and being really good, and so they thought it was a pretty safe bet for the four of them to spend some time together,
Time together. Well, that
and it
worked.
really did up her spirits a lot.
Yeah. Well, especially since she was so sick earlier.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, because she was, she got sick right before all this happened, and
right.
so she was already staying home for a while before this. So
Hmm. Well, I've not been spending much time with mom because I'm having to go out to go to the grocery store and do stuff, and so when I go in over there, I try not to spend too much time. And we went over there last Saturday to a week ago. This last Saturday, not this last Saturday, and had dinner out on the back deck. So
I bet she liked that.
she did. She seemed to really enjoy it. Okay.
Okay, I'm liking this page. I'm not
See
going to
what?
enjoy cutting all this stuff out, but I'm liking it.
Yeah, well, I had one like that, so I've actually had a couple like that, but it's um once you get the swing of how to make the paint work or the ink work or whatever you want to call this stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest thing is, oh, see, I shouldn't have done that. That's way too bright. The one thing about this particular green though is I know that I'm going to go over it with a wash of something dull on, no matter which dull I use, I'm going to use something to dull it down because it's just too bright. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like lime green.
Is that the only green you have?
Yep. hmm I've got a turquoisey blue color, but it's definitely turquoisey blue. So, but yeah, I have this supposedly olive color. It's, what is it called? It's called leaf green. It is
Yeah.
brown. It is definitely brown, but that's what I've been going over things with. Let's see if I can.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Um, and if I get it wash, I just wash it out and I put it over that lime green, and it just makes everything look like it is natural. Because it would be way too dark if I didn't. So it works real well. And then if I need it to be more stocky, like a it makes good limbs and round stocky things.
Oh, right.
But it's called leaf green, but it's definitely not green. But it makes the lime green much more natural. And then it makes for good stalks when we want a stalk.
Oh, well, tell her happy birthday, Barbara, and y'all go see the ocean. I just saw that, so it may be she may not have even heard me. Mm.
Well, yeah, tell her happy birthday. Yeah, I just like she said, they were gonna go. They had to go somewhere.
Somewhere, yes.
Sometimes.
Oh, I think that needs to be that same purple right down there.
Kind of just like Jeff went out to his our friends out in the country. He went out there.
Okay, I think I'm going to give this little guy some blonde hair just because. No, I don't know.
You don't know, huh?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to because it'll be easier to do than some other things. And let's try this. Hadn't even thought about this. I could have been doing this all along,
What?
using my plastic mat here.
Oh, it's now you don't care if it's gonna get colored, right?
No, I don't care.
Okay. Well, that's all that matters. There you go. That would have worked for your what you call it all along then. Your
Yeah.
palette. Okay. I am going to glue that little guy into my book because it's 20 after 4 already. And then if I have time to do something else, I'll do something else. But right now I want to glue him in so that he can be drying before Thursday. And
Yeah.
then I'll turn that into a pocket. Because I think I'm going to put him just like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, we got to squash out our brush a little and get the goo out of it. The fairy and the snail. Yeah, it would be a cute story. The fairy and the snail. She needs the ocean.
I wish the ocean was close enough I could need it and just go, but no, we're a little ways away.
Well, we're close enough. We could just go. We don't, but um, that I think in the 3.5, 4 years we've been back down here, we've been 2, maybe 3 times. Um, neither one of us are big. Jeff goes more often than I do because he takes his metal detector and goes out there.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
but he usually goes when other people aren't around. Um,
Oh, that's when I would want to go.
that's why I like to go in the winter time.
Yeah. I'm not a beach bunny kind of girl. I'm a go walk on the beach and gather
Yeah,
shells kind of girl.
that's right. That's what I like to do. Yep. Oh, come on. Don't leave yuckies on my page. Oh, I wonder if that's going to bleed through the page. Well, I don't think it will get through 3 pages, but you never know. Okay. Where did I say I was going to put it? Oh, there was a word, and I saw the word, and where did it go? There it is. I think I better coat the whole page to make it look kind of normal. I will tell you that the Mod Podge beads up on the top of this contact paper. The matte medium does not seem to do that.
Yeah.
I prefer the matte medium. I like the Mod
You-
Podge better for sticking stuff down, but I prefer the matte medium to go over these transfers. And I love the way that the book page shows through the transfer. Even
Yes.
though there's some paper back there still, it still shows through pretty decent. So,
That's my favorite thing about it.
and I really like it. Um, I'm pleased with how those are working out. I did make a few more. I've got them all fussy cut out too. Can you still live in a cottage by the ocean? Mary, uh, there's no cottages by our ocean anymore. There used to be. Um, Not here though. They're all big condos and stuff. I mean, there's huge places out there. Um, First off, the when Ivan hit, uh, and it took down so many little places. They came back in with all kinds of rules about what they could build and that kind of stuff. And a lot of the smaller places just disappeared and ended up being they're all big, giant houses. I mean, what's really bad is that when I was first coming down here to be with Jeff before we got married, he had talked about buying. They had little cinder block places out there, and he talked about buying one. And where I in Michigan, you don't live a cinder block. Oh, that would be awful. You that uh, that's like well, I have since learned that I should have let him do that because first off, they're impervious to the weather and the hurricanes, and that's what's still out there is those little cinder block houses. If it's any of the little ones, that's what's theirs, the cinder block ones. And if I'd have just said, "Oh, that sounds like fun," we could have afforded one then. We can't afford one now. We live outside the what they call the I-10 loop. We live north of I-10, so that we're further away from the water. It saves a tremendous amount of money on the insurance. So
Okay, I need to do his wings. And I don't know what color would be good.
and yes, Mary, ugh is kind of the word. Ugh is yeah, those big, gigantic little places. Now, if you go down towards Tallahassee, where the beach isn't pretty, and it's there's less beach and less nice water and that kind of thing. You can still live like across, still afford to live across from the water, near the water, just not on the water. Okay, let me go back to this. I just wanted to get that glued in there. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with this nail. And I'm unhappy with myself because I got green right there. You know how that goes?
Yep, I do.
Thank you, Mary. I like the transfers. We used transfers to make a window. I can't show you now. Lisa, can you show Mary your window?
Yeah, one sec.
Uh-huh. Um, we used transfers to make a really fun window in our book. And I've got more transfers and so does Lisa, so we'll be putting more of them in. For sure.
Here's the window. I don't know if
And
you
what
can see.
we sandwiched it in between
In between pages.
uh, and and those plastic things. What are those plastic things, Lisa?
Transparencies.
Transparencies. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
We sandwiched the image transfer in between transparencies and then in between two pages. And I really like how that came out. Apparently the next door neighbors have come home. Oh, I have to tell you a next door neighbor story. It's very rude and disrespectful of me. We got that wicked rain, and Monday morning it rained wicked, wicked here. Okay. This is the leaf blower lady that has to. She was sweeping the water off the driveway. It's rain. It's pouring down rain. It's not like, it's not going to get more water on it. She was sweeping the water off the driveway. So I'm like, I'm not quite sure what purpose that serves, but it must make her happy.
Yeah, so that gave her something to do, I guess.
Something to do. Mm-hmm. Now I know she works hard. They do what's called angel lace. They put a texture on wallboard, the drywall texture. They do drywall texture. Um, so especially in new big houses, they're doing a lot of it where they come in and they instead of making the walls real smooth, they put this texture stuff on them. It's kind of like they used to do ceilings with that nasty popcorn stuff, only this is prettier. Anyways, that's what they do. And she works right alongside her son and the guys that work for him. So most of the time she works pretty hard, but sometimes I just wonder. Okay. I think that's the stems to all of the big flowers.
Well, looky there. It came right up.
It came right up. Well, then see.
I just gonna let it dry.
Okay.
All righty.
What else did we use one of those transfers for? Didn't we put down more than one?
On our let me get it and show you.
On our napkin page, maybe?
No. On our seed packet, or at least that's what I use mine on.
Okay, see, and I didn't because my seed packet I ended up, well, or did I? Let me pull it up.
On something.
Yeah, I thought I did. I'll just hold my finger in the book.
I'll just show you the pages out of my book, and then Tanya can show you hers.
Yeah, why don't you make yourself big? Make yourself big.
Okay. Let me get that down.
Oh, I just put it on a page. The seed packet, I did that page that you didn't do.
Okay. Well, you can show them in just a second and they'll
Yeah,
see the
that's right.
difference.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so here's what I did today. And then this is a tip out.
That's so pretty.
And this was a card from my the cards that my mom gave me when my grandma passed away, my grandma's collection of cards, and a couple of these that Deborah Adams sent in a happy mail. And then I had some sticky, and so I put some of that pearl stuff over the sticky, and it just made it look messy. So I'm not happy with that. But anyway, and then
Okay,
here's another one.
can you put
One of
some
those transfers.
can you cover the whole page with matte medium?
I may, yeah, I may. Um, and I used some stickers up here and one of my stamps that I carved in December down here. And then this was a transfer. And then this is my seed packet that I just glued mine straight down. I think Tanya made a tuck out of hers,
Mm-hmm.
but I just glued mine down because it was kind of delicate. And there's a tag I made
Like
using
one of the
the
pieces from Heather.
yeah, one of the trash pieces. And then this was out of our pop-up book that we took apart. I made some pockets and decorated them, and then these things came out of the pop-up book too. So I just stuck those in here. And let's see. And then this is one that these were some stamps I carved that I inked and put on the page, and then we put a Kleenex, not a Kleenex, a napkin over the top, and we also used that to make a big pocket. And I used another one of my grandma's cards and one of the little fairies from Heather. And this is a little thing that was in Janet's. It says, "Leave a little sparkle wherever you go." And I put some sparkly on the wings and on this rose. And these were some of the stuff that was in the pop-up book, and they will move some of them, but they don't actually, pop up now.
They
But this
unflap
one
and
does.
they're dimensional and they have movement, but they don't pop.
Right. Yeah.
They're
And
not
this has
self-activating.
right. And this is kind of the same, but this was out of the pop-up book, and I put it in here and added. These things were also part of the pop-up book, but I just put them in layers and didn't make them really. They feel dimensional, but they don't pop up or anything either. Those are just empty pages. And then this was some pockets we made and decorated with wallpaper. And this fairy that I don't know if this one came from Deborah or from Janet, but one of those ladies sent that. And this came from Janet. She made that just like it is and sent it to me. And then this was made, I just fussy cut out one of the pages from the book and a poem and made that card. And this was wallpaper. I think I said that already. Whoops. And this is some more stuff from um, the pop-up book. And then my window.
I'm going to interrupt you just a second. Holly, we have not finished tearing and gluing pages together. We did like 10 in the front and 10 in the middle and 10 in the back. So
Yeah, see, we've still got all of this right here and all of this right here that
yeah,
that
so we
we are
have
going to take out or use or whatever. So
yeah,
we're kind of doing it as we go.
yeah. We'll probably need to do some more in the next week or so, but
Yeah.
okay, I'm going to put this in here so that I can close my book. And I get little blue flowers right there. Okay, so this is, I used the front couple of pages just now to make this, these little tags, and or to make this double pocket. So I just did this double pocket, and these are ready to go in. So I'm just going to tuck them in, and she still peeks out even though she's right there. So there's a pocket, and then this is my tip out page, that, or tip in page, whatever you want to call it, where this folds out, and um, this is just that's the mask from a fairy that Fran sent me, and these are wallpaper pieces. This is, oops, this right here is a piece off of the front of my book. I had a book jacket, so that ended up working real well on that corner to go with all of this other. Um, and this is just cut out. That day we were doing transfers, um, I didn't have very many transfers done, and Lisa had Lisa had gotten more. Mine were not wanting to come apart. So partially because the ones I were doing, they were right back to back, and they were these square ones. So they weren't coming apart very well. So I used some of the ones that I just fussy cut out because there wasn't anything on the back. So I did put one of my transfers here. This is where Lisa has a pocket page, and I put this transfer in. She had used the small piece to do sort of this kind of a ring thing, and I used the larger one and really like it. This needs some tags, and I think I had tags I was going to put in there. Yeah, I think these were going to go in there. We'll see. Yeah, they were. This is my seed packet, and I made it out of heavier, a little bit heavier paper than Lisa did. I had doubled up my pages so I could make it a tuck as well. And I think it came out real cute too. So, and it's on the back of that other page. So then Lisa has pockets here, but I don't have those pockets. So I have just a page. So then we had the pop-up that we were playing with. And this is, let me get it up here. This is my pop-up page. And if you look in those little holes right there, you can see the little fairies that are inside the little hedgerow house. And this is the one. I had this mask that was the backing from the die cut that Fran sent, and that's what I had told Lisa I was going to use, and she carved stamps. So that I just stenciled. I used it like a stencil. And I stenciled my fairies and then put this napkin on the front. And this is my pocket. And then I have made a card. And I'm going to make more of these little tabs to put on my other, on these. This is the kind of tab I want to put on most of my tags. Whether I put them on the side or on the top, it'll do, I just want to, I want to do this as a consistency kind of thing. So that's one of the things I want to do. Then let's see, then we go to here. And this is another, we both had, she sent me half of her pop-up book. And if you weren't watching, this deconstructing the pop-up book was quite an interesting feat. I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
Me either. It was fun.
It was fun, but pop-up books are all different, so you never know how. And we had different pages, so we weren't even deconstructing the same kinds of things. So it was very interesting getting those pop-up books apart. And I have butterflies. This one has actually got a thing that doesn't let it flop all the way. And this one just kind of, it'll move, but it doesn't move very far. And these are just pieces from my pop-up page. And then I put these in as extra pages. And
I love
you
this one.
can,
This is my favorite one.
you can see the little fairy right there and right there, and the butterfly. And it just,
Yeah.
it folds like this. And as you fold, you reveal more of the little house. And then this even comes out. So it doesn't pop up, but it is interactive.
Yeah, that's my favorite page in that whole book. I'm so glad you used it the way you did.
Well, I'm just glad you said it to me. And then these are the ones I did today. This is the coloring pages, and I just I put another tip in so that I had this extra page because that just needed to be like that. That just was a good idea. They're just kissing on that page, and so that's done like that. And then I didn't do anything further back. Oh, well, I have
Window.
stuff. Yeah, I have stuff further back. This is the page I just glued down. And notice forgot to ink my piece. I'll have to ink it after the fact. Um, but yeah, I have a pocket back here too. This
Yeah.
is the pocket that I made very much like Lisa's, where we used wallpaper and made a double pocket kind of thing. And these are wallpaper flowers. And this fairy, I think, is a fairy from Janet. And then I made some tags, and these are just cutouts from the book. And this one is I put it on a tag base because it wasn't sticking out enough um, out of the pocket to really show up, and I wanted the tab on it. So this piece was from Janet, one of her really pretty collages. And so it just goes in. And then this is the fairy zine that I did a couple Sundays ago.
Yeah,
This is
and
the
you sent
flutter.
me one of those.
Yeah, this is the flutter buys that we're talking about making, where we take magazine ladies and different butterfly wings and or dragonfly wings and make
I'm gonna put mine in my book too, but it's here somewhere. It's in my bin somewhere.
right. And this is more of the pieces from the pop up. And this one, I put three-dimensional tape under that side just so that it was raised up a little bit. Not, it doesn't move or anything, but it's just raised up. And I love this little fairy. But over here, this was just a printed door in the rock. And I made it so it opens and it has a little doorknob on it. It's just a little brad. And so you can open the door. And then these two fairies were just on another piece. And I put him inside and her outside, like he's saying, okay, it's time to quit playing. Come in now.
That's very cute too.
Okay. And then back here, I think is my window. Clear back here. Yeah, this is my window. And I had gotten the window all in and I laid this piece of wallpaper up there, and that was the only piece I had cut out. Don't ask me why. And I had to go find which wallpaper book that particular vine was in because it needed a little more.
Yeah, that
And
looks really good.
I love how the window is. You can still see it is not completely clear or anything on the back, but you can see the image and see through it. And I put more wallpaper on this side. So that's where we stand, but we got a lot of book left to use.
Yeah. And we got a lot of stuff, so we'll be able to use it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I think
You want to
so.
show your the things that you've colored today before we go?
I didn't color very much today, but sure, I can show what.
Well, you can show the things you haven't used in the book yet that you've colored if
That's
you want
right.
to.
I can show the things I haven't used in the book. This is the one I'm working on, and I am going to do the major flowers and leave this grassy stuff black and white. That's what Lisa and I were talking about, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Um, that I might put a little bit of green on this leaf right down in here because it kind of will hold it down. But that's where I'm going to leave that one. This one, I'm actually going to leave all of these flowers black and white and cut him out, fussy cut him out. I may go ahead and paint all of these guys because um, I think the page is going to need a few little parts and pieces um, just to balance the page. Just sticking him on the page won't make me happy. So I'm going to, like some of these bigger pieces we'll probably do corners or something with. So I'll probably paint those somewhere along the line. Maybe not this week, but we'll see. Okay, that one's not started. This one is done. I have another one done just like that. Not just like it, but like it. Where is it? I swear they get up and leave. I don't know how it could have gone off anywhere. There it is. But I'm not gonna fussy cut all that stuff out. I've decided that this one and this one are going to be tags. What I think I'm going to do is get out some cardstock, some 12 by 12 cardstock, and just Mod Podge these to the cardstock, and then I can turn them into tags. Or I might cut this up and then put them on the cardstock, leaving a border. I haven't decided yet. There's one little fairy on each one of them, but if I cut it up into like 3 or 4 tags, I think it'll work. And then I have this one painted, which is probably my favorite page.
Yes, I love that too.
And it's honestly the only thing that's got mushrooms on it that I think I have. So I'm going to have to. Now, I thought I had a mushroom field guide, but I can't seem to find it. So I don't know what I've done, unless it's up top somewhere that I can't see it, and I'll have to get the ladder and look. But I plan on putting it in the book just by folding this page and gluing the whole thing down, and then maybe decorating this part of it. So we'll see. I also got, Lisa sent me the front cover of the book. So I have these guys, which are sparkly fuchsia color, and I can work with some of that if I want to. And I have this piece right here that I'm going to turn into a tag somehow. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, whether I'll cut out maybe like this little fairy. Oh, she might be cute on there. Actually, she would work very well on that one. She would, I think she would fit very nicely. So I might just put her on that as a fairy, and then just that will be the tag. So but that's all I've colored, so you can go back to you so you can show what you've colored today. I can hear scissors, so she's fussy cutting now.
Yeah.
I like the little door, Mary. I do like the door.
I'm working on this. I thought I would work on this while you were showing. Yeah. Okay. So I'll stop here in just a second. I'm just going to go ahead and get. Oh, well, I'm almost finished. I'm just going to finish. Sorry. You're just going to have to wait a second. Just going to have to wait a second. Let me finish this.
Yeah, I like the little mouse on the mushroom too. I thought that was so precious. And it took me a while to decide exactly what I wanted to color. I started with the mouse and the mushroom, did the little fairy laying down, did the other little fairy, and I knew it needed something more, so I went ahead and did the leaves. But
Okay. Before I came, I colored the page that I put in the book, and then I colored these, but I didn't get them fussy cut out. So I'll fussy cut those out and use them sometime.
mm,
I painted these today, and I'm going to fussy cut those out and use them in the book somewhere. And then I painted this one, and I'm going to fussy cut him out and these things and make a page somehow with those. And then both of these I'm going to do like Tanya talked about, where they're like this with something here,
yeah,
and this one the same. So I did those. And then these two I'm going to paint, and I'm going to make tags with them. So I'm not going to fussy cut these out. I'm just going to paint them and make tags like Tanya's doing with hers.
yeah.
And then I fussy cut him, and that's my coloring book stuff.
Well, I think I can stay busy on Thursday. So
Yeah, I'm sure I can too.
um,
I'm sure I
I have
can.
I have some painting to do beforehand, and I'm gonna try to fussy cut a few things. But
It's almost 5 o'clock.
I know, and I need to go because I got to fix dinner.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I
okay,
need to go sit in my recliner with my heat pad.
yeah.
Well,
I have
God
I
bless
have
you all. We'll see you Thursday, same bat channel, same bat time,
no 1 o'clock on Thursday, right?
1 o'clock. Thank you, Tanya. No, take that back. 1 o'clock, not the same bat time.
Woo! Okay. Mm, see
Bye,
y'all
all.
later. Mm.